Happy Cappy 439 just subscribed for 40 months, that's as many as 4 tens. Mike Brand just subscribed for 40 months, and that's terrible. Jetpack Jesus just subscribed for 42 months.
Wabella just raided us with a party of 9. Let's give him a warm welcome.
I'm your friend.
The bouncer.
Hello.
Yes, not but.
Hello from the bottom of the well, the ether. Good time zone. Are we alive? Did we make it? Are we live as
Yes,
well?
not but.
We might be live. I was told by my ISP they were going to do maintenance this morning at like 2 a.m. It's so nice to have an ISP that gives you a heads up of maintenance and they do it in the middle of the night where it's not going to bother you. But it never happened. And now I'm kind of like, what's going to happen? What's going on? Mysterious. I never got disconnected last night, so now I'm like, is it going to happen at some point today? Is it going to happen during the stream? Ruminating. Hang on, let me back up before I unpackage where my brain is at. Happy Chappy, not Might Brain, thank you for the 40, both of y'all. And the coordinated resub messages, as many as 4 tens, and it's terrible. Crazy. Also, Jesus, Jetpack Jesus, thank you for the 42. My goodness, man. And Bella, How was Cult of Lamb? Are they still rolling out new stuff for that? I know they had like a later update with more content a few months back, but I wasn't sure if they were still trickling things in. Yeah, shout outs to Jesus. I almost had a Jesus house inside here, but honestly, it just stood out from one photo, and it was like inside the den, and the picture and all the chairs and sofas that you'd usually see facing toward the TV, they were directed toward a whole bunch of like statues of Christ, Mary, Joseph, and all this stuff, and the TV was like on the wall to the left of it at like a terrible viewing angle. So it's sort of like, hey, we have our priorities in order in this house. Let me tell you, the Lord is first. Lord too high. The subreddit, there's going to be more posts in there than the TV one.
Corrugation_nation just subscribed for 36 months.
Boy, howdy.
3 years? That's the same as 36 months.
It is.
Sorry for real talk, but looking at weird houses has helped with some hard times.
Aw.
So thank you. Anyway, House Silly's time.
Thank you for the kind words, Corrugation. Hope things are smoothing out for you. And also, thank you for the 4 Battleborns. My goodness. TV bad angle, crash bad angle. My God, my God. Also, Kita loves SM. Don't tell me what the SM stands for. I get weird answers on this stuff. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Man. So, for the folks who were able to make it yesterday, there was a lot of stream. When I rated out to dumb mods, I actually forgot to tag it in the Discord. I was thinking, well, we rated over, my brain needs to deflate. And I realized when we finished up the Diablo thing, I was just like, oh, oops. So if you're curious, there is a VOD on our channel of that whole wonderful, wonderful experience. That was incredibly good, Diablo. Extremely good. We'd actually done a couple Final Fantasy XI runs a few months ago, and then Clonk brought up Diablo with the co-op, or the collab for that, and we did that, and I think now we're I think this might be something we're gonna do going forward with just random ass games, because I think they kind of want to chew on Diablo 2 for a bit, and they're already talking about getting it going, so look forward to that in a few weeks, I guess. I don't know. Truly heroic to even touch 11 with a long stick. Well, I mean, it's kind of like Butt Charity, who's one of the folks in there. He and I have kind of a weirdly similar gaming backgrounds. Like, they were familiar with 11, I was familiar with 11. They played Diablo on Battle.net, so did I. Whereas you've got Clonk and mods that they may or may not have played these things, but they have a good taste for really dated, bad, good, question mark game design, so it works out great. Hardline was great. God, I'm still trying to unpack my brain on that game. I'm still so glad that I was told about a God mode. That game was impossible without cheating. Like, it was tooled like a quarter muncher light gun game, but there was barely anything in the way of health pickups, and you were always on the same life, and if you died one time, it's not like you had extra lives. If you died, it would say, okay, you can either do retry, which I don't know how far back that would send you. I think I tried it once, it seemed like the very beginning of a massive baggage. Or the alternative is to load your last save. So you would have to do brute force memorization of where the enemies popped out in all the shooting galleries, so to speak, and just try to get through that. But like, I remember I turned on infinite health, and I barely saw any health pickups. Like, they almost went to nothing.
Just subscribed for 30 months.
Rito.
This subscription, greater than retry, load last save.
Greater than? Brian, that's not what that is. Ryudo, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 30. We have Ryudo and I are rolling around collab plans. I'm not going to say it. It's a little ways out. But I'm really looking forward to that shit, dude. How was your day yesterday? You were on the road doing stuff, right? I saw the post about your Waffle House cold brew. How was that? How would you rate that on a scale of 0 to 10? I actually looked it up on Google. I'd never heard of it prior to that picture. Only one flavor. Like, I was wondering, they had regular cold brew. I'm kind of sad they didn't have something interesting like chicken and waffles. I feel like that would have fit. A really fucked up chicken and waffles cold brew. Is it a good idea? No, we're talking Waffle House cold brew. We're past the scope of good ideas, right? Waffle House is canon in most of the recent Katamari, if I recall correctly. They have signs for it? Like my coffee black, most US canned coffees run sweet, but the cold brew still comes through nicely. 7 or 8 out of 10. Oh, interesting. I thought cold brews in cans, they usually oversweet those or something like that. Huh. Intriguing. Because it feels like anytime I've looked up like canned coffee things, it feels like they really lean into the, not frappuccino, but getting to that sort of wheelhouse, it feels, towards like, I'm kind of enjoying this, which is a bad sign, because I hate regular coffee. Oh! Hang on. I can't think of this. I don't even know what that's from. I don't want that plant. Roll up, label, 24-hour waffle building. Still oversweetened. Feel like they didn't kill the cold brew entirely. Excellent, excellent. Let me see, where's my physicality? Let me see here. My brain briefly deflated. Hang on. There we go. I forgot the button. I didn't want to pull out the puppet. I'm not feeling talking with my hands today. Maybe it's because of the long stream stuff. Hardline was like... I looked up the long play before playing Hardline. It said 2.5 hours. That stream, everything done, I think it was 5? Yeah, it was like 5 hours. I was hoping to have like an hour and a half before the Diablo collab, and that didn't happen, so I was just like, okay, I'm going straight to Diablo. And then we had about 4 or 5 of Diablo, which was really fun. But thankfully, I draw strength from bullshitting in a collab. So I'm feeling fantastic. I always love playing with those guys. They're really fun, really fun. It balances out nicely. I feel like at one point mods described why it worked out so well. It's usually just because I find it funny because on the gaming front, so friend of the channel, L:Q, I need to shout out Clunk. So there's a funny thing with Clunk. We've had him on here for collabs in the past, and he has a what I've envisioned as like a monk-like dedication to not gaming on his channel. And it's not because he doesn't like gaming. It's just entirely when he's playing a game.
Such a big mushroom.
When he's playing in a game, he fucking locks in. And we were choosing the classes, and he went with Warrior, which in Diablo 1, for folks who don't know, the Warrior is pretty strong early on, and then as the game eases on, it kind of reorients a little bit. They're still pretty strong, but he was very much like, okay, I'm gaming, I'm doing this. So I know that Butt was doing a good amount of work, but I enjoyed it because it felt like Klonk was like dragging us through the entire stream, because he is mowing shit down and getting super strong, and it didn't divide the experience, and the game with the mods was balanced like a battle.net game, and the experience distribution on regular Diablo 1 and online Diablo 1 are different. Regular Diablo 1, enemies don't respawn, and it is very much geared around you getting enough experience to kill shit. The online one, it's with the mindset of you've got to grind. So we're going through that, and we get to what is the third area, which is an underground cave, and that's about where the game takes off the gloves. So I really loved it because we get down there and the monsters are destroying Clonk and we're just like, oh no. Oh no. Did you meet the Butcher? We did not see the Butcher. I thought the Butcher was in every single game.
And heart to heart you'll win if you
like,
serve Hive.
We had the, what is it? We had the water, there's like a water purification quest line. There's a mod we use called Devolution. And if you use it, you can play multiplayer and you can enable single player mods. I thought the Butcher was static in every game, but apparently not. It's random, there are 3 quests early. Yeah, I was actually, so Symbol, this was something I was new to. I never played single player, honestly. I always played Battle.net. And in Battle.net, they remove almost all of the quests, but the Butcher is always there.
I've never seen a mushroom that size.
There's also some quest in Hell that's required to progress. I think it's quite literally killing the Archmage or whatever his name is. But it's like they remove everything, and inside of the base game, there's like 7 or 8 groups of quests. And inside of those, each layer has like 2 or 3 quests, and they have it to where you can only do, you can do all but one in each of those groups. So the idea is you play through the game, you'd come back with a new character, and in each group you'd have the possibility of getting one of those quests you missed before. And I thought that in the first group, it was always the Butcher, but it seems like that's not the case, because I'm pretty sure we covered the entire map. But I was playing as the Monk, which is something they put out in the Hellfire DLC. I don't know what the idea...
I've never seen a mushroom that size.
It hits the mushroom one so often. I don't know what the idea was with the Monk, because I was juicing Dex and Strength, and I could not hit shit for the life of me. And I know part of it was being under-leveled, because Clonk was a bulldozer, and it worked out great. But it was like, I never felt like I was good. I was just kind of walking around. I'd start chewing through enemies, and then I'd find a monster that I would wail on for 30 seconds, maybe kill it, but every hit it would land would take off like 80% of my health. So I'm just like, this doesn't feel optimal. Rogue being absolutely busted with archery. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For folks who missed that, I really recommend giving the VOD a scour, because one of the options was friendly fire, and when we were looking at them, I very adamantly said, friendly fire stays on. That's how it was meant to be played. And we had a lot of, oh no, oh yeah, like, Butt, who was one of the other folks with us, he's the one who knew the game pretty well as well. He played Rogue, and he got a unique that had like a stupid high rate of fire. And for Rogue, you just stand there, you press the shift key, and you click and hold, and you just go bang, 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 and fire in a direction. So there were a lot of times I was fighting something, and then I'd get like 5 or 6 arrows shot in my ass. It's like, ah, I'm almost dying, stop it. It is so fucking good. You know, it's more optimal not getting hit. I mean, I think the Monk was kind of built around not getting hit, but it's like you had to stay at parity with the enemy level, I think. I think that's what the idea was. But the other thing is, there was somebody in Moths' chat who was weighing in on it, and it's like, at first I picked up a weapon and replaced my gear, but apparently what they said, and I swapped back to, is they said you're supposed to stay with the quarterstaff. But quarterstaffs don't increase in damage much at all because they're geared around a mage. So it wasn't until like the caves that I got an improved staff, and it was like piss poor improvement on damage. But they also said supposedly you're not supposed to wear body armor as a monk. But I needed that because everything was killing me. I don't know what the plan was with the monk. That was the weird one they tacked on with the expansion that was done by like a different dev group or something like that. I still baffled. But I mean, that was part of the reason why I wanted to play monk, because it was like part of Hellfire. Hellfire had a bad reputation. Anyway. We called the stream at about a little over 4 hours, and that was because we got to the point to where the enemies were, I got my shit rocked big time. It was fun, but I was also like, what is the idea with this fucking build, man? I don't know, but that was part of why I wanted to play as that shitty class, honestly. I was like, this is either gonna be busted as hell, or it's gonna be busted as hell, you know what I mean? Crazy. Anyway, we had to call the stream because we got to the point to where the enemies could actually hurt Clonk, and we died at a stairway. It was so interesting because we died at a stairway, and all of our loot busted out of our bodies, and you're like, oh, well, you could just run down there and grab stuff. But it was the simplest thing in it's like, it was the simplest thing to just pick up your gear and run to the stairs, but from the pathing and the monsters, nobody ever managed to get to the stairs with their pockets full. Like, I think Clonk and Moths got to the stairs with a bunch of gear in their pockets, but the pathing just made them run in circles. Getting killed and forgetting to go get healed might have squeaked out the witch lady also refilled their mana. I actually forgot that you only refilled your health at Pippin and your mana at Adria. I still like the game a lot, I'm sorry to say. I enjoyed it so much. It was great to poke at it again. Although that said, I'm dreading with what the area beyond Hell would have been like. Because where we left off, we had the caves. Then you go to Hell. Hell would have been... It was really, really fun. Moz, the thing that... I'm glad we called it there, because Hell would have been impossible for us. The goatmen who were doing archery and running away... okay, I will show you this. I will show you this. My friends... If there's somebody under 18 years of age, you must cover your eyes and look away. This is no longer a PG-13 stream, I think. Hang on, I need to get a picture of a character. Hang on. Can I find this? This is no longer a Christian stream? Hang on. Man. Can I find an animated GIF? I kind of found one. Okay. If you have an Awooga emote, you may as well go ahead and play it, guys. Can I find a GIF of this? Uh-oh, I hope it's boobs. You might be in the right ballpark, Moths. So, right when you get to Hell, you come across... Oh, God, it's on a Wikipedia page. Oh, God, is there any way I can save this? Hang on. Save as a webpa? Fuck off. All right, fine. I'm going to have to do this the brute force method. Hang on. Tucking my Baba Yaga house aside. All right, guys, all right. So, when you get down to Hell, you find these tiny ladies. They are not actually this tiny. There is a monster called a succubus. There's like a few variants you come across. Webpa seems fake. Is this even animated? It is! I feel sorry for her back. That sounds crazy. Just in time for Earthbound. Holy? Yeah. So, Moths, the thing is with these ladies, they do ranged magic damage, and at that point of the game, it's kind of like, oh, you haven't had to worry about resistances too much. These things demolish you. It's kind of... On higher difficulties, it's kind of like if you go into Hell and you run to these things as the warrior, you don't have a chance in Hell, quite literally. It's like what these guys are why the mage is so good at endgame stuff, because they have better luck with resistances, I think. Would have been Dust? Yes. They are like the goatmen. There's a shit ton of them. If you try chasing after them, they go tee-hee, and they run away. It like we would have had to have really, really relied on you and Butt to do ranged on them. It would not have worked out. I was thinking in my head, when we started having difficulty a few floors in, I was like, we are not going to make it to Hell. There's no way. Alt tabs back to stream. Hey, Ed, how's it going? How's it hanging? Speaking of hanging, there's the hangers right there. Anyway, that's enough boob jokes. At least for now. I don't think I have any boob jokes inside the houses, actually. Anyway. No way in hell. Yeah, I noticed. Hey-o! All right, let me do this. So, anyway, good times. Look forward to possibly more streams of that sort. With I believe the MMO brothers is what the christening is right now. Okay. Getting this here. This is about right. I'll resize this when we get to the first house. Got ever peeking out from the bottom of the screen? I would have to actually... I wanted to save it as a GIF, but it's like from how Wikipedia shit is, I can't actually do that. Down to do Diablo 2? Oh yeah. Back in computer after weekend? Yes, I'd absolutely be down. I do own the original. I will snag it, or reinstall it, I guess. I haven't actually played it in forever. But yeah, count me in for that. Let me see here. Do this over here. I'm thinning out my tabs. Huge things. I still have huge things right there. Wow. I think every Diablo game has a huge thing lady, right? Pretty sure they do. They're like a staple at this point, right? Probably the least distracting thing to have on stream. I mean, I can find distracting stuff to have on here. Maybe safe for work distracting stuff. Has loads of them. I can't remember, honestly. I think they probably come into the play when you get to hell, right? That seems kind of fitting. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So as far as news stuff, I am out of town coming up this weekend. That works out fantastically. Even early on, you get some ghost honkers. Like you just strap them on or something? Is it like you get a breastplate and you're like, all right, wait a minute. I actually know a friend who actually imported something like that off of AliExpress. Was it AliExpress? Where did she get that? Anybody here remembers Fang, who we've had on here before? I remember she had a joke thing where she was like crowdfunding for like effectively like big, huge, massive prosthetic honkers. It was like a silicone suit you slap on your torso. She slapped it on as a joke for one. She did some joke pictures with it slapped on. Immediately was like, oh, that was a terrible mistake. Thanks for all the money. I hope she's doing well. She's cool as hell. Let me see here. So, what was I talking about? Right. So I will be out of town next weekend. That works out well because it is for my dear beloved mother's birthday, but also it is the same weekend as the pit crew doing the Trans Am fundraiser marathon extravaganza. So that'll be going pretty much the entire weekend. So you've got that to whittle away at in the wee hours, in the not so wee hours, the massive hours even. So that'll be great. Yeah, her birthday's on the 19th. I gotta think about what to bake for her. Decisions. Anyway, but I did also put in for front page, which I have done. I kind of stopped doing it for a while because they kept stiff-arming me. But I actually finally got a thumbs up from them. And that is going to be Monday just after this weekend. Did you know Trans Am got front page for 40 to 48 hours? Yeah, that's right. They've got front page for the vast majority of the marathon. That is crazy. But I've got front page. I know it's not an ideal place, but it's like for front page stuff, you really have to angle for time slots that people aren't going to fight you for. So what I got is Monday, pretty much most of the early afternoon into the early evening. So that's going to be a week from tomorrow, and it's going to start at 11 Central, which is 4 hours prior to now, 4.5 technically. Don't dock me on the math, okay? but I'll post about it in the Discord stuff. But after today, that is going to be the next Zilla, the next Ziller. Also, something I forgot to, I think I mentioned it once on a Zillow in the past, because I had to cancel a Zillow at the end of a month, and I was thinking about how I had to cancel a Zillow this month because of being out of town. So I know that every month I would give the person with the bingo a free sub. What I'm doing right now is I have left that going, so I didn't close out last month. I've still got the same one going in this month. And when this month ends, I will give a sub to first and second place. I figure that probably works out okay. I didn't want to do two truncated ones, but I guess we're gonna have bingo on that next Monday. I don't know. Feels like I've been talking way too much and we're already 40 minutes in. Sploosh. Okay. There we go. That's all the stuff. I want to get that off my chest. I didn't even get a chance to really bitch about the David Cage game yesterday. God, what a fucking mess. I joked about it, guys. I joked about it because David Cage was the composer on this game. And I was like, haha, hee hee, hoo hoo, this is gonna be weird David Cage experience. But it seems that I wonder if he had like a mentor or somebody he looked up to on the staff, because it extremely felt like a David Cage game. Like, why is this track just silence? Why does this Spyro track have 30 seconds of silence at the end? No. Anyway, baffling experience of a game. I have the VOD on YouTube on the stream side of things. So it's over there. Caution. The audio balance is kind of... I don't know what's going on with the audio balance, guys. It was crazy. I had to reshuffle it, and it never landed quite right. Metazillow. So, doesn't this look like a Baba Yaga situation? You can't see the legs, but it's kind of like, I'm thinking, you know when a cat sits down, they kind of fold their legs underneath themselves? This makes me feel, I'm looking at this and I feel like it is a Baba Yaga, but they got their legs all folded and squunched in front of themselves, loafing, exactly. Because it feels like it has some kickers down there and you just can't see them, right? All right, starting to ting. There's the bingo. All right, let me see. Incubating a Baba Yaga, a baby Yaga. Oh my goodness. So, let me see here, guys. Okay. Do love me a naked shack. Let me see here. Okay, I think I've got these in order. Yeah. Is this a house or a deer hunting shack? This is a house. Now, I haven't actually sat and looked at this until now. Hang on. I'm drinking in the scale now. Window. Okay. Because we're kind of far away. So that's the size. Like a door would probably be like a quarter of the side. Actually, no, there's the door right there. That's more of a third. Oh. Watch that fucking step. Oh my God. You know, I don't even know if it's functional. I'm doing that for an angle breaker. Holy moly. Look at that. Okay. Does it have a shitter? Curious. Oh. Okay. It's not furniture, so I guess we can't count this as a render, you know? Let me see here. I think this is just a bridge they slapped down, isn't it? Yeah, this is probably some metal bridge, I think. Like, I think this is meant for traversing over something here? Maybe?
There's a Baba Yaga shit in the woods.
This is probably a separate structure, right? This is your garage. This is your garage, okay? Husband says, is it a shit house or a shit house? Why not both, as I say? Ooh, yeah! Tekken! This is one of my favorite. I'm not much of a Tekken connoisseurial, but this is a track that I love hearing. There was like a compilation on YouTube that I listened to at work and left going, and this was always like the first one on one of my favorite compilations, so it was always like, ooh, yeah. Man. So, housemate? I kind of want to call that for housemate, yeah. I think this is just like this is actually the brown bag special on the meat. Yeah. It's plastic wrapped. Ooh, baby. Also, it's got some tape up here. A hint of pink. Ooh. Actually, what is this? No trespassing in this kitchen. You know, I'm doing a bit of a reach. This is a Michaels. This is a Michaels, I think. You know? Yeah, this is a mic. There's a mic right there. Also, I'm glad they got some PPE. That's good. Ooh, a dartboard? Very nice. Wait, what is this actually? Huh. Is this anything, guys? I actually don't know what this is. Huh. Strange. Unscented fireplace heater. I'll take it. I'll take it. Unhung coat rack? Probably. Probably. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Light fixture? It could be that too. Definitely something they haven't got.
That's not such a big mushroom.
Okay. Let me see here. Ooh, yeah, the master bedroom. So this is what's on the second floor out the window. Wow. Why you got so many chairs? Why are there so many chairs in here? Whoops. Hang on. That's strange. I mean, you know, I really appreciate they've got so many Lysol wipes in here. You seeing these?
Too much baggage.
At least, they're keeping things clean, okay? Is this a goblin house? Could be a goblin house. So that's the ladder, okay. Huh. So this is the same side we photoshopped, or we had the photo of, I believe. Fire pit. Yeah? Well, we've actually moved beyond unusable. This is actually a usable house. There's not a bathroom, actually. I'm seeing at the bottom, no bathroom. Shit in the fire pit? So where are we? This is in Talkeetna, Arkansas. What the? Hey. I want to. Want to what? This is part of the image, yeah? This isn't an overlay from Zillow, right? Hang on. Yeah. Huh. So it's on these screen caps they've got in here. I want to... what?
I want to teach the world to sing.
What do you want, chat? What do you want? Be careful, this is a monkey's paw situation. All right. 79,900. Built 2022. So it's got a couple years on it. That's reliable. A sanctuary of 19-acre wild... oh, wait. Alaska. That's not Arkansas. I fucked up my state abbreviations. Oh, my goodness. I was about to say, I read this, I'm like, Alaska, what do you... wait a minute. I hadn't seen Alaska in a while. I flubbed it. Man, all these years and I still flub the chemical symbol ass situation we've got with our state abbreviations. I still have to double check myself whenever we get to Michigan or Mississippi. Those two, anytime there's Michigan or if there's Michigan or Mississippi, just know that in my brain, I sit there and I go, what is this? One of them is an MS. Missouri is M-O-M-S. Mississippi. Yeah. Yeah, I phone that all the time. You got Missouri. Missouri is M-O. M-I has no S. M-S has every S. Exactly. That's what I have to fall back on is the S situation. Did you get it right? Amazing. Let me see here. I might be going to Alaska this fall, but this seems like more building project than a house. It's still a complete house. I mean, it don't have the restroom. MA is Maine, or is that MN? MN is Montana. MA is Maine, yeah. No, there's ME as well? Maine is ME. Yeah, I was like, wait, there's an ME. MN's Minnesota. You see, this is like there's like, anytime we get to one of those states, whether it's just pretty much if it starts with an M, there's like a really laughably complex Mexican standoff going in my head. Like, just think about that scene from The Good, Bad, and the Ugly where they're all looking at each other. My brain's like, is it you? Is it you? Is it you? It's like, I cannot keep this fucking stuff straight. It's ridiculous. For the most part, the states start with M is whoever gets there first. Yeah. Walkable, no. Bike, 24. It's about what we expect. So actually, where is this in Alaska? It's not the super distant stuff we've got. Oh, wow. Oh, this is further into the heartland. Oh, yeah. This is getting in there. Nelshina Public Use Area. A public use area. Whoa, whoa! It took me to a new page. Moose! I accidentally clicked a property. That is not a little guy. That is not a little guy. You tell me there's a moose in this house? Wow. Oh my goodness. You could live on that moose? Exactly. The thing is, we don't have anything for scale of how... Okay, we kind of have some stuff for scale on the moose. But it's like, a moose is perpetually larger than you think it is. It's one of those conundrums. Okay, that's a cryptid. I know I've gone off the beaten track, but I do have to mark off a cryptid. Boy, how old's this picture? He's wearing a bowler hat. Weird. Okay. Yeah, okay. He's whittling. Mm-hmm. Last known image. Goodness me. Moose can be the size of a medium delivery truck. Eggs! Oh boy! Comes with the free whittler. My goodness, my goodness. How much does a whittler go for these days? Key map, sheet index. Very good. Deer are what happens when you put a squirrel brain in the form factor of a horse. Moose is what happens when you put the mass and disposition of a rhino in the form factor of a deer. Yeah, I'd agree. Anyway, let us move on. That's a lattice joke. You'll thank me for it later. Boo! Yeah, right. Boy, let me tell you. I just know there's like some climber weeds that would absolutely love to take over this house. Just entirely choke it out and block it from the sun. Incredible. Okay. And the garage. Maybe it's just painted on. Whoa, that pole. What's up with the... What's the service box on this stuff? What happened over here? Curious. Oh, actually, I never moved my models and stuff. Hang on. I'm here, and so is my boy. Gotta crowd up the sideline, okay? The Pissa utility pole. Well, we're here. So it's not painted on. That is full-on lattice. Got lost in Alaska. Yeah, that's understandable. I thought I was in Arkansas. No wonder I got so lost. I was on the wrong ass end of the states. The house fishnets. Ooh.
Minji
Scandals.
Muse bites can be pretty nasty.
Muse. So, the inside? Still going. Still going. Still going, y'all. It's spread. Yeah. Everybody talks about invasive species getting onto lattices. What if the lattice was the invasive species?
That's not such a big mushroom.
Goodness me. Goodness me. It continues into the... Whoa. That's weird. Okay. Okay, this is probably weird because I'm used to seeing appliances reaching up to this, I guess.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Why two of them? Why two what? This is just weirdly splayed out right here. I'm used to seeing stuff here. Okay. Okay. Actually... Okay, that's... The door's open. Okay, that's what that is.
Samurai Hitman just subscribed for 45 months. Why is there a fence in the kitchen?
It's fine. Is this an offense to you? Thank you for the 45. The 5 Battleborns. Let's see. Let's see. The other rooms... What? Place is covered in... Is a converted temple for the Lattice Day Saints. Ooh. Good one. Otherwise, I don't know if there's too much of offense here. Yeah, it just loops around. That was the last photo. Hang on. I want to scare Blue Sky. Bella, thank you for the gift sub.
The underscore Shrike a subscription.
Thank you very much.
Bella gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore Shrike.
Hang on. Feel this screams labor of love because whoever owned this house chose to do this. I agree. There was something in the water here, and I think they just really fucking loved this. Hang on. How should I package this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Where? Here and here. You know, if I had to make a complaint, it is not in the bathroom. I feel like they really could have stretched things a little bit further, you know? The cutout for the AC unit. Gosh, I would love to know what the plan was here. Like, we did have that house in Australia that was actually for that lady who collected teaspoons, and that's why there were all those hooks on the wall. I don't know how you could really compress this down to something quaint like that. Corner lot, no HOA, parking restrictions. Hurry, won't last long. Is it expiring? Why won't it last long? For rent? Yeah. Wow. I mean, maybe this is just like a modular house. There's like stuff you could hang on these. I don't know if it'd work very well. Real kicker is the house next to it is also being latticed. Well, that's the garage, I think, right? Is that the... Wait, hang on. Is that not the garage? It's gotta be. It's gotta be the garage, right? Hang on. Huh. Is it? Hold on, hold on. Looks like another house. I think it's the garage. There's like a it's very hard to see on this color scale, but there's a actually wait. I'm pretty sure that's garage. The amount of distance between other properties, there's like no way it's not a garage. Stafford? Wait! I didn't realize this was in Stafford. Jesus. Jesus. Where's that again? Southwestern. Oh. My goodness. I need to send this to DVAC. Hang on. Hang on. Oh shit, I closed Discord. This is my house. It is not. Hang on. Stafford is one of those. I mean, like, the UPS for most of Houston usually runs out of Stafford. So whenever you get something from beyond the city and it gets to the UPS distro place, it always says Stafford. But even then, it's kind of like, oh, I still got to wait a whole nother business day to get my stuff. But that's where I always see it come up. Let me see here. This'll work. Got to send this to DVAC. There we go. There we go. Are any of your cousins those rocks that go on lawns looking for new thing for yard? No, my cousins ain't rocks, I'm afraid. The recessive gene, I suppose. Oh. How big do I want to make this? God, I've got an itty bitty photo property here. Hang on, guys. Oh, they're small. Wow. Okay. It may blow up in size. Let me see what happens here. That's tiny. Yeah. All right. So. Okay. Is the House of Magic card? I would love to see the flavor text. Actually, wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Can I? The zoom. Okay. Let me go back to the first one. So, wow. Huh. Curious. Okay. Whoa, wow. This might be non-functional. There ain't many photos. Ooh, yeah. Train car? Ooh, yeah. Did the Tupperware come with it? It's not even vandalized. Nice caboose? Thank you. Intriguing. This is a start of Pokemon Coliseum. The music or the train card stuff? Ooh. So this is just a general map of the area. Okay. Cornstalk. Oh, that's Comstock. Huh. Whoa. Hey. Keep your grippers out of the photo. 9 out of 10. It's further away. That's it. So, those are all the photos for it? This is in Mojave, California. Is this in the Joshua Tree blast radius? We're in the Mojave. I hear terrible things about catching one in the brain pan out in these parts. Be careful, travelers. Let me see. It's in some kind of blast radius. Let me see here. Half an acre, 40,000. Opportunity knocks. Bring your vision, restore this unique log cabin retreat. Shockingly no, 2.5 hours away. Ah, dang. Wait, hold on. 3 miles south of Mojave and north of Tropico Gold Mine, area of Rosamond. Historic Gold Town. Wow. 1923. Let me see. That's buzzword. But also, functional. This house is busted. Jesus Christ. Also. Yeah. I have shouted out Clunk and Moths from the collab. I also need to shout out Butt. Or as I accidentally called them at one point yesterday, Charity. Mr. Charity. Let me see here. Real cool dude. But. That's how it's pronounced. Okay. Let me see now. I actually realized I opened up my PNG puppet and I never displayed the source. Oh, that's right. That's why. It was because I decided to bring up Neko Arc. Yeah, I don't need another layer open. Let me save my resources. Foothills of Soledad Mountain, 3 South. Okay, I already read that. So I've done this. This is non-functional. I've done non-functional. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So it is over here? Yes. Let me resize this. All right. So, let me see here. Oh! How's about? Now I know what you're thinking. Is that a Torii gate? It is not a Torii gate. At least I don't think so. So, we are outside of... Is this a corral? I'm not sure.
Mr. Charity, I don't feel so good.
Well, it looks like we got cattle guards and stuff like that. Okay. A Stonehenge? My goodness. It's your one bit to take first. You're taking it? My God. Here we are at glorious Stonehenge in Carlo, Montana. I realized I flubbed the Montana abbreviation off the top of my head earlier. It seems like recalling some of those state abbreviations, I can never stick the landing at times, but then I can come across something like Montana. I think, didn't I said, yeah, I flubbed it and said MN, and I know in my heart of hearts that's wrong, because Montana's MT, you know? So, let's see here. You know, I gotta say, this is pretty nice. This is petrified wood. Big, huge hunks of petrified wood. That's nice. The Montana Druge. Very nice. Thank you for the bits. That's quite impressive. Active. So this place is for sale for 2 million smackers? I'm assuming we get some acreage with this. Quite a bit, maybe. Or are we buying it for... Okay, this is Montana for 2 million bucks. We're absolutely getting this with like a staggering amount of land, right? There's like no way we don't get tons and tons and tons of land with this. I will not spend $2 million on ley lines. I've made that mistake once. Goddamn druids. You're... Haunces. Nice dogs. I see. I see. Okay. Houses are so tiny compared to the land. The houses are far away. We've been over this before. Let me see. Uh-huh. Let me see. 2 Creek. That's all? Yeah, 40 acres. Okay. Your Montana dream. On the backside of Kicking Horse Reservoir, north of St. Ignatius. It's the home of the largemouth bass, the perch and the bluegill, as well as a few rainbow trout in the deeper parts of the lake. That's not a Montana accent. Anything fun here? I don't think so. It is a sight to be seen. I mean, this isn't how the phrase usually works. It's technically, it makes sense, but this isn't how you're supposed to, whatever. I'm splitting hairs with druids. Let's not worry about it. Stonehenge is a wedding venue? Hell yeah. Does it tag into paganism? I have no idea what the technical umbrella of paganism is, honestly. Let me see. Even divorced from that, it'd be a pretty good location wedding, you know? Not to bring in, well, actually that was kind of on purpose, divorced from. So, let's go somewhere a little less druidic. It is gonna be in New York. Here we are. Oh yeah. Although technically that last one was non-functional, but we have done non-functional before. Okay. Repurposed gas station? Could be. What gave it away? Was it the fragrance? Is it the proud roofline? With a Pizza Hut roof? It is actually, yeah. Let me do this. Let me do repurposed. There we go. Ooh, boy. Now, do you have any Big League Chew? Well, here we are in the front door, front counter. They didn't really knock out what was the telltale signs of a gas station. But also, big fish eye. Big fish. Big fish is here, guys. The roof tiles. You can see how skewed they are. So bear that in mind. Okay. Ooh. The kitchen. The exit. You got to get some blinds for that. Gas station and pizzeria, that service. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like they got one of those little things that just have a really shitty gas station pizza warming inside there. But you see it all the time as a kiddo and you're like, "Man, that looks pretty good, honestly." It's probably bullshit pizza bought from Sam's or the Costco, and it's probably terrible quality. But you're standing there, you're like, "Man, pizza, that looks pretty good." I'm delving too much in my own personal memories. Ooh, comes with kitchen. What's that? A stereo. All right, all right. Anything else? Anything else? Doesn't look like. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some chairs. Got the TV. Gotta say, you don't really notice it, but the lack of natural sunlight kind of stands out. You got the two windows here, but the entire wall where you had the beverage refrigerators, you don't actually notice. But they don't got no windows over here. Technically a studio. Yeah? Oh, wait. Actually, wait, this is where they had the drinks and stuff. Did they repurpose it to a closet? Oh, man. I was thinking like standalone units that they just ripped out. But actually, this is the only place, I guess, where they had refrigerated stuff. Crazy. You got a bed up against the wall? You bet it is. Right next to the breakfast table / dining table. All right. That's actually not much for... Ooh, wait, no, that's the guest bedroom. This is the master bedroom. Wait. Is that cement? Oh, wait. Did they butt something up against this? Huh? Freezer? I don't know. It looks like they just jammed something up against the ass end of this gas station, and they're using it as another room. What? Huh. Okay, kitchen. We could see part of this. Okay. Yeah. This is the front counter. We're on the other side of it. That's a fucking freezer? I guess. Or maybe that's just what they had for like extra storage they'd take stuff out of, I guess, whenever they were restocking the fridges, I suppose. Any other sights to be seen? Love me a house with an emergency exit. And a bathroom. Anything else? Ooh, yeah, okay, this is freezer. Ooh, yeah. That's the good shit. That's the good shit, guys. Hang on, I need to jump scare people again. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Blessed be. At least it's got AC. Let me do this here. Let me do one of these here. Yeah. Nobody liked that joke? Fuck off. Okay. You want to bring your girl home to the place? Hey, my place is real cool. What are you talking about, babe? I said it was cool. Let me see. Nice single bed. Oh boy. So, where is this? Where's this? Oh, right. This is the backside of that freezer unit. Like there was the main access we saw a picture of. This is the opposite side of it, I guess? Wait. No. There was only one way into here. The freezer has a room further down. Do we have two containments then, I guess? This would make sense. The refrigerator is for refrigerated drink doors. Oh, right. Okay. So this is what I was joking about with the closet. So they sheetrocked up a couple of these, or three technically. Okay. There's the, yeah. Huh. Intriguing. Where is this? Right. This is an Altmer. No relation to Fear and Hunger. 265,000. Altmer, New York. 1970. They also put sheetrock wall up to divide from the bedroom. Walls are too thin. You can hear your guests snoring. Miserable. One of a kind. Salmon River's just up the road for your fishing adventure. Oh. Ah, yes. Owning this place as a summer cottage, maybe a chalet, and then using that to commute to do your Salmon River fishing. The whole mystique of having a summer cottage has kind of fallen by the wayside, I feel, you know? The chalet, yeah. Is it French? I don't know. Sounds good to me. All right. How's about a favorite? Oh, yeah. Got a new one, guys. Got a new one. Boy. We got bunker. Almost any time a new one of these comes up, I gotta swoop in and look at it. All right. So we got some amenities up here, it's looking like. Covered areas. I've never seen one where they've actually had little covered areas for these, honestly. That's a first. I know that this has had some money put into it. Okay, so this has got to be up there as far as ones that have had the most money put into them to make them not as rusty. You know? They're trying to flip this. So, okay. From my understanding, this is probably just inside the door. So there's the stairway. Let me see. Stairway here. I think we're standing right in front of it because there is this. It's either that or where we're standing has the stairway that leads down. And there's this stairway here. Okay. This is off at one end. Entertainment area. The bedroom. Do bunkers like this have a bilge pipe? I don't know. What does a bilge pipe make? Okay. Ooh, and there's the kitchen over there. Huh. All right. Let's see now. You got Kennedy. You probably got the construction of a silo over there of some sort. Hang on. What the? Oh. Okay, I was briefly baffled by something Winamp was doing. I just misunderstood it. Could have, you know, put in some walls. What do you mean? I put in some fresh paint. She's lovely. Oh, that is... Huh. So this has got to be original for sure, but I've never seen this before. Is that a picture of Kennedy? You bet your ass it is. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this. We've never had an angle. Huh. I thought usually the interior was pretty empty. Like you'd have this over here. They did put up some walls, actually. They did put up some walls. This right over here, this is not part of it, usually. Sure is a structure? It is. I don't... Strange. They did try with this? Yeah, they did. A lot more than most. That's probably... Well, there's bathroom over here. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Kitchen. Looking good. Looking good. Washer dryer? Yeah. I'm actually impressed, guys. I'm pretty impressed with this. There's bathroom there. There's shower here. There's the stairway there. But I've gotta know, did they do anything with where the missile used to sleep? This seems to be a guest bath. This is partway down the stairs. Oh, they got another level? Okay. So we got another level. This is a floor above where we just were. Because you can see this whole funnel-y thing. Yeah. Okay, you got bunk. I'll be in my bunks. Oh, and a little kitchen situation here. And beanbags. And beanbags. Huh. You alright? Alright? Pardon me. Bunk beds, plural. Yes, bunkses. Congrats on bingo. Oh, is that a... Is that a... That's not... Yeah, that's too many characters. I was trying to remember. It is just called Smeg, right? Okay, okay. Gotta check every time. Gotta check every time. Roland. Might be an AliExpress special. Ooh. They've got some of the stuff in here, guys. We've never seen one where they left this stuff in here.
Smingy.
We've never, ever been in one where they've left this whole platform in. Yeah, it's always like standing water. Like I've seen a cross section, and the cross section shows that they did have platforms and ladders and stairs, but we've never had one. This is a first. Wow. I'm impressed. I never thought we'd see one of these. Goodness me. A moment to tetanus. Good God. They gutted it but didn't fill in with gravel. Just get me a few dump trucks of gravel. I'll fill this bad boy up. And a well? Oh yeah. We're getting turbo cursed. This whips ass. Oh my God. She's got everything. She's got it all. Wow. Man, that is some lovely country, actually. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Can't get over the whole ass silo. 18.3 plus or minus acres. This could be 18.3 acres, or you might owe us 18.3 acres. I'm not a surveyor. One of the top 3 silos we've seen, though, that's got to be top of the list. That's got to be top of the list for me. The fact that we have the structural stuff inside the silo itself, that really plays into it for me. Okay, so 1.6 million. This has got to be the most expensive one we've seen, honestly. It does come with 18 acres. It's in Kansas? Interesting. We usually see them in New York. I think we've seen a Kansas one before. Maybe. 18 elevated acres with sweeping 20-mile views. Not even 100K per acre. I'm trying to think of the past silo listings if they've ever really given us much acreage with it, actually. They don't subdivide the whole parcel, I guess. 100K per acre is pretty insanely high. Yeah, I know. Pretty sure there's an Atlas F missile silo. There's Atlas and Titan. They've always conflated them. Like, even if the listing says it's one, you can't always take it as gospel, but those are the two they flip-flop between. All right. Yeah, of course, the nearby farmland. Not too much. Atlas missile silo while Atlas music plays in the background. Baby, 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 baby. It's Kansas. You're not walking anywhere. Fuck that. Did a lookup. Lots of Atlas silos near Carton, Kansas. I see. Let me see. Is this the guy I want to go to? You know, there's something I came across today. I really hope it was a brief hiccup, but I was getting... Actually, it was yesterday, too. Something up with Zillow. It kept doing the "are you a bot" sort of thing to me, where it says press and hold on a clickable element. It did that to me extremely fast yesterday and today. I had to use a VPN to finish looking at my stuff. It looks like it's eased up now, I think. But man, I hope that's not the new norm, because that made getting the houses for this week take like twice as long. I was pissed. They're on to me, I guess. They're on to me. Maybe they should at least sponsor me. Hey guys. Is green? Is pea soup? Also, that is a vibrant red. That really pops. All right. Where are we? St. Cloud? McLeod? Minnesota? So here we are, just inside the front door. Stairway to our left. Ooh. It's a bit of an odd little block. 1960s. We've already got uncentered fire plache. Ooh, did we have smokers? Okay, so there is the floorboard furnace situation here. But actually that's faded. Is this from sun bleaching, I guess? Well, it's not. There was art here. There was something by the stairway, and I don't know. There were pictures there. Yeah. I'm honestly... Hang on. This is one that's sticking out to me. There's also this down here. This is probably shadow. It could be shadow from the railing down here. Huh. But I'm just coming back to this. That is strange. Also, I love the pendant light. That's very interesting. Let me see here. Okay. So we got den. Okay. Oh, boy. This is actually really nice. I really like the window usage here. To our right. Okay, so there's something up wherever they hung stuff on these walls. It is very vibrant. Did the sunlight really cause this to fade over time? Like, some of it's not even directly facing a window. Former church for a small sect? No! I know we got sectoids on the brain from yesterday, but this is not sect. 60 years a sun does that? I guess. It's pretty stark is the thing, you know? Like, that meant somebody had that up there for decades and decades and decades and decades. Usually from people moving in and out, that kind of stuff averages out, you know what I mean? Old world intercom, it's also a carpeted kitchen, you know? Boy, Link's Awakening. For some reason, I was thinking this was like one of the NES horror games. Okay. Old world tech, there we go. Picture of Jesus. Did they leave a picture of Jesus? Did I miss it? Hang on. Web browser. Stop chugging. Ooh. Man. Gosh, that is such a strange carpet decision. Also, this cabinetry. This feels office. This feels like a really ugly desk. It's so strange. Like even this over here, this mid-century modern, I know this is just like a little freestanding little thing over here, but it's so jarring to see this in a kitchen, right? Picture of Jesus is probably what was on the wall long enough to receive a shadow. Could have been anything. Could have been anything. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Look at the off-white washing machine. I can see those chunky buttons from here. Hotel room decor cabinets. Ooh, wow. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at the favor path. Look at the favor path on these. Oh my God. It is really interesting how much fading is going on in here from the sunlight. Like, I don't think we've ever had a house where it's been this stark in so many places, right? Kitchen we sometimes see. Those walls in the den? God. You know they didn't keep anything worthwhile in the drawers. Cabinets? This guy in particular? Absolutely. Ah. I see. Is it one of those old enough to have the lever you gotta flip to lock the wash door? Ooh. That's a good question. I think it does. Maybe that's it. That could also just be a handle. I don't know. Another shot of this. That's a back door. Closet door. I think that's the handle. Could be. Okay. Ooh, can I get a look at the... Is that plaid? Oh my God. I know it's not original, but it fits. It fits. Goodness gracious. Well, whoever owned this place, they did not want to update or change anything. Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy. All of this is just left totally alone. So much storage. Oh yeah, this is a bonkers amount of storage. So this is... Hold on. Huh. Is that a range? Like that is a hood above it, yeah? Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we haven't seen an actual... Oh, there's countertop range over there. Huh. Yeah, there's cooktop right here. Sink is over there. Interesting. A late edition, maybe? Like, this doesn't fit anything else decor-wise. Maybe they put this in later on. Like, this clashes with everything. This is not original. They did something to put this in. A smoking nook. Oh, wait, no, that's the record player top. Is it? No, it's not. That's just a cover. Yeah, this is the range with a cover on top of it. For a brief second, I thought that was like a cover atop a record player. Intriguing. Whoever was here, they were the same... This is probably like a 90-year-old person who just got passed or moved out, honestly. Damn near has to be the original occupants. Whoa, hoops! Peeking in? Yo! Guest appearance? Hoops. Hoops. Wow. Score. All right. Oh, mirror hell. Ooh, boy. Gosh. Those countertops are ancient. Ancient cheapo countertops. Oh my goodness. A room for reflection, I'll say. And this is presumably the master bedroom. Oh. Interesting. Is that a Japanese style sliding door? Or something mocking it? All right. Take a better shot of that. Corner, access to the porch. Ooh, yeah. Whoa. Look at the heater. Wow. Haven't seen one of these in a bit. One of the probably the first house I got memories of as a kiddo had these in each of the bathrooms. They were usually lower though. Also, weirdly enough, they were like, it was like down here, and toilet would be right there. Yeah, a little high. Ooh, basement. Oh yeah, look at them. Look at them steppies. Ooh. An oh shit shitter handle. Mm-hmm. Most definitely. I mean, this just fits with somebody who was getting up there in years staying here the whole time, you know? All right. Huh. Bit of a mismatch on the walls here. Something there. I don't know what that is. Not my problem. And a workshop. Here we go. Here we go. Enough for excessive wood? I think so. Ooh, yeah. Oh, look at that face. Man, I know this is mid-century modern, but I mean, there's a lot of wood paneling here, you know? I'll do excessive wood for this guy. Boy, look at all the flavor, guys. Look at all the oils, all the muck, everything that's soaked in over the years. Oh. Desk. Another bathroom. 3 bed, 3 bath. Huh. And, ooh, yeah. Pardon me. Basement. 3 fireplace. Yeah, it is Minnesota. And, you know, given the ancient insulation, I imagine they'd need to use those a lot, frankly. Okay, utility area. This could fit so many pickles. Okay. Garage. Oh, yeah. So we still got a lot of pictures, but I think they're mostly outside. Huh. So something that's interesting to me, the interior is relatively unchanged, but honestly, the exterior compared to the rest of the house, this is not the original paint job. There's no way. So it's interesting that they touched up the exterior, but never, ever, ever the interior. You know what I mean? Wow. Yeah, this is super modern. Like you can even just look at how dark the blacks are on this. You can kind of hand wave the green as maybe. Yeah, like this right here. You could probably see part of the original here. Maybe. Yeah. I don't have any issues with it, honestly. The interior, if I were to move in, I'd absolutely need to touch up several parts of it, you know? But I would not be like knocking down walls and stuff like that, you know? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. But that is a handsome house right there. That is a good-looking house. My God, my God. Ooh, we never looked at this down here. Oh. Wonder what it smells like. Smoke. It definitely smells like smoke. I'm sure they did use the fireplaces a lot, but there was a lot of yellowing in there. I was kind of like, this is probably tobacco smoke, you know? Winston tobacco, the retaining wall is fucked. Boy. Boy. Neighbors? Boy. And it's near some body of water. Roof bade? Yeah, the roof definitely needs something. It's flat, and that alone. I feel, given what we've seen of the interior, it probably needs some TLC on the roofing, especially if it's flat. 400,000. Time capsule, one of a kind, 3 bed, 3 bath home. 70s. Built in 65. Flat roof. Oh, yeah, Minnesota. The snow. Right. What we got? All right. All right. Retro. Pretty comparable with the price in the area, I guess. All right. Let me tuck this away. What do we got? About 20 minutes. This first handful of houses is really good, so I kind of want to go through most of these. I'll have a good amount of leftovers, but I will save those for the front page stuff. We got more than enough for that, especially if I'm dodging that weekend. Love the window array. Oh yeah, this is super cool. This is a house in wonderful Canada. Look at that, though. That is super distinctive. I really like that. Uh-oh. We mean uh-oh. Probably okay. Ooh. Okay. So, here we are. Leads up to a waterfront of some sort. All right. I like it. That curved apex. That's interesting. Manitoba? I don't know from the URL. We'll have to find out. I can usually peek at the URL and get a clue, but this is just a Canada domain. We'll figure it out. Also, anything distinctive in the neighbors? Not really. Not really. This one kind of stands out. There's also a big amount of land. I think this comes to the property, maybe? Huh. No dock is interesting. Yeah, I guess there's one on the far left over here. There's a couple. You all right? You all right? There it is. I'm really curious about this greenery here. Inside. Ooh, boy. Look at this. This is gorgeous. God, what an interesting layout. So, in case I'm going crazy, this is that is the front door. Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't misinterpreting things. But we got that. There is a closet here. The doorbell chimes. Yeah, those are massive. Am I cropping anything? No? You think it's Quebec? Was there something you spotted, Bella? This bitch floods. This seems to be okay given the age. Like, this house is in pretty good shape. Parquet floors. So we are feeling mid-century modern, maybe a little newer than that. When you zoom in, it had the address at the bottom. Oh, did it? Okay. Let's see here. So this is front door. There is the spiral stairway. There's a big chunky CRT back there. Love to see that. All right, all right. This is late 70s to 80s. Really? I'm honestly feeling a little earlier than that, maybe. Ooh, yeah. Look at this. That is super, super interesting. Gonna go with early 90s, really. This is so interesting because it has the two planes of windows that come to a point here. So this is angled out, kind of like a schnoz. And then you've got this really interesting roof line. I did not think it would be shaped like this on the interior. I thought it was largely for the benefit of the exterior viewer. You know what I mean? And there's also just this, it's not just regular glass. It's got all these interesting, differently colored panes. It is a little strange how you have this little stained glass here that's different from the rest of these. And a few of these that are just regular windows. Non-denominational wedding venue. Boy, I really like that. Also, there's a really interesting door over here. Huh. All right, all right. Want to send this to my bestie? She loves stained glass. I'll slap it in chat once I'm through. Don't worry. Huh. So there's the fireplace. Got a mini split. You got... Are we perceiving something? Oh, so that's an office, I guess. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Stained glass on both sides. Oh, yeah, it looks like, yeah, because that's the parquet floor over there, and we're on this greenish carpet. Ooh. That is super cool. I really like that. Oh, and suddenly, an altar. All right, ship. Bit of a bar thing. Wow. We got big drinker. God, this place is either like full of like, this place has got to be extremely expensive, or it's like almost nothing because it's full of asbestos or something, you know? Goodness me. That is so cool. And okay, kitchen. This is going to be at the top of the spiral staircase. Okay. Older appliances, though, I gotta say. It looks like they had to replace the dishwasher at some point. If it's Quebec near the water, it might be super cheap because of the area. Oh, I mean, this is an older house as well. Unless the floods are getting worse and worse progressively over time, you know? Okay. This stuff is just 1960s era cabineting. Interesting. Huh. So, I know the house has a bunch of interesting design, but it's always strange. Yeah, there's a floating cabinet. I'm used to seeing a wall oven with a cabinetry that extends up to the ceiling, but that's not the case here. That's strange. Huh. Don't see that very often. Okay, so this is where you usually have like your breakfast table. This is I guess that's tile. I wasn't sure if that was tile or if that was linoleum. Who knows? Wall oven rules. I had a wall oven. I had to take it out because it was too small. Couldn't fit pans in. That's lino? Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I can see it now. Good storage space, though. A lot of storage. Bathroom? Okay. Parquet floor. Okay, that was, this is the headboard to a bed, I believe. 2 nightstands. There's padding here. Okay. Ooh, but that over there. What's going on over here? I guess, did they just have something butted up against this, I guess, and it scraped the wall like crazy? Maybe. Maybe that's what happened. Waterbed damage? I don't think it's a waterbed. Oh, wait, no. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I misread this. Did they? Wait. They didn't rip anything down, I guess. Got moist? This is... Okay, actually, wait. Maybe they had a wallpaper here? And they had to rip stuff off, maybe? Radiator before they got the baseboard heat? Maybe. I was looking at first, I was like, wait, is that the radiator or is that some gunch there? I know there's radiator elsewhere. I think they left it the radiator, but this is like... This may have been wallpaper was here, but it got something like that. No, that's black mold. Oh, I guess that makes sense, probably. So, it does line up with a window situation? Curious. Okay. Let me see. Maybe we'll see more elsewhere? Right, this is the same room, just turned to the side. Wow, that's high gloss, huh? One window has a leak, but some of it is just wall damage. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Ooh. Interesting cabinetry. Feels desk. Feels very desk. Nothing else sticking out here. Guest bedroom. It looks like they got some...
I've never seen a mushroom that size.
That's just radiator stuff. You all right? That's just old. Oh no, that's gunch. That's just from dust burning off, ain't it? There is gunch down here, though. I don't know if there's black mold here. It is along a window. Could be... I don't know. Ooh, this is a Saga game. Could also be black mold. Who knows? Who knows? Counts visible damage. Haven't we already called visible damage? Oh, we've not. Yeah, sure. I'm calling it for sure. I thought we called it already. Whoops. So, it looks like they... Is this carpet removed, or is this carpet... Yeah. That's just the stuff that was underneath the carpet. Yeah. Because you see the edge of parquet floor they had here. Oh. Maybe they had moisture damage on the parquet floor, and they had to rip it all up, maybe? Look at the wall facing the water's having issues. Yeah, it's looking pretty consistent, isn't it? Like, this is consistently, this stretch of windows has the entire side of the house they had to rip up. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Flooding. Let me see. Hey, Jason. Some sort of utility room, I guess? Yeah. Coat hangers, all that stuff. I guess a lot of people were waiting on that last redeem. Let me call auto call. Everyone was waiting on invisible damage. Seems like, my goodness. Huh. You know, as a small thing, I really like these lamps. I'm used to seeing... In the States, I'm used to seeing vanities that are just really... They're really tacky, just bulbs sitting with their ass out, and it's a lineup of them. I really like these small little lamps. They're very charming to me. Love the shower. Yeah, got the little frosted seahorses, the seashells, the Seychelles. Okay, so that's the front door. Spiral staircase is right behind us. Kitchen's one floor above us at this point. Yeah, because the kitchen's right there. Okay. Okay, this is probably an entertainment space. Another one. Yeah, because we hadn't actually galumphed around in here. Boy. Ooh. That's just scraping. That's just scraping, I guess. What we got over here? Display cases. For your swords, and your Japanese figurines, and your Gundams. Alright. Yeah, this is big time bar. Bar, you have these weird little drawer handles. Oh, interesting. So this is one floor down below one of the sites of this place. Also, hey, Genji, didn't see it, dude. How you been? Let me see here. Where is this? This is one of the sides. But it's on both sides. Also, hang on. But what is... Oh. Is this just a really... That's not an ancient mini TV, is it? Is it? Portable CRT, TV, radio combo? Maybe TV, radio? This does look like it could have radio info. How would you control this? Interesting. I love all the weird tech we see on here. Oh my god, tiny TV? Yeah. Boy, a lot of good storage. Ooh, is that a plunger? Probably not. Probably has an antenna. I was actually wondering if I could see an antenna. Concerning. For your worms, I don't know. How do your worms deal with water, Ed? Today's playlist jamming. Oh yeah, the massive, staggering amount of music I have in this folder. It's actually hitting some really good ones. I got worms. God. Oh, weird. That's plywood with really, really glossy varnish on it. Yeah, this is just like plywood, but they really coated it with so many layers of this. I was like, what's up with the walls? And it's like, oh, weird. I mean, it's a workshop. Do whatever you want, man. Still gonna laugh at it. Let me start the next game, actually. Bit. Let me see if I can find a Squart-like game, or a Squart-like house that I can shoehorn in before the break. Cement pond? Ooh, yeah! Look at that! Teeming with wildlife. Pop a straw in there, drink in Mother Nature. And then you got that over there. If this is a bit too domestic, you can just go over there to the waterfront. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gosh, that is such a striking lineup, you know? Orvetzer.
Gifted Susan to
You're gifting Susan a sub.
Orvat's gifted a tier 1 sub to Susan. They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Also, this isn't the side with the most visible rot. I think it's another side of the house. Yeah, it would have been another side. It would have been these guys up here. Oh. Outside needs work. Yeah, big time, big time. Gosh. I also really... Is that intentional? It is. Look at how these windows have an alternating trim, no trim thing. Man. The window engineering and aesthetics here, it is so intriguing. I really like it. Now, having said that, I do have concerns with the integrity when it comes to moisture. You know what I mean? My God, my God. Oh, wow. That's not looking too good, boss. That's dead. Oh, there we go. Look at it. It comes with a good sit-and rock. Lovely. I think we hit old world tech for this house already, didn't we? Let me see. So, this is in Rosemere? I guess somebody wanted the link in chats. Yeah, that's the guy. Where is this specifically? Somebody clocked it as Manitoba, did they? Oh yeah, it's French. That's French! Lovely maison. On constate le style mid-century. Now we have a year. We have a year. Automod, what are you doing? What's Automod blocking? Is it because of the length? Skip to main content accessibility, help accessibility. Oh, okay. I thought Bella was putting in a wall of text. I didn't even read that. It took all the shit from AI, did it? Let me see here. Waterfront? Let me zoom out. Rosemere. Hang on. Okay, northwest of Montreal. Okay, okay. At least that's what it's congregating this as. Also, it flooded. Did it actually say flooding? I know it's at waterfront, but did it genuinely have standing water issue? All of the damage we saw was like the second floor-ish. Town flooded. The town flooded in 2023. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Well, that stinks. It's such a handsome house. I feel bad about that. All right. All right. Let me see. We are at break. Do I have a short one here? Let me see here. Let me see here. I kind of like to muscle my way through these guys. Actually, wait. Knuckles. knuckles. Anything I want to do with this house? I'm sorry, the browser's chugging on me, and I'm trying to see if I can scrub through this one. Maybe this guy. Hang on. I think I got a good candidate for us to look at before break. Actually, I don't know why I saved this guy. I'll go ahead and pull him up. I was about to close it, but if I'm just going to speed through it, may as well. There we go. I was about to say, why did I have this in here? It's probably because it's got a nice exterior, maybe. Yeah. It projects out. It feels like it's using... That's not Bay Area window. It has the shape of it. But it may have like a seating thing over there, maybe? I don't know. Good lead up to the house. Alright. This is in Canton, Ohio. I feel like we've gone to Canton, Ohio quite a lot, honestly. It is a very familiar name that I'm used to seeing on here. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why this guy's on here. Look at the tiny knights. I think that's the whole reason I saved this house, is the tiny knights. Can you fight the two guardians? No way. In-laws are from there. Can they contend with the tiny knights? By the Pope, we're under attack, my lord. They've got high ground. They're gonna pop down on you. Goblins at their posts. Are these night goblins? Are these goblin knights? Oh my god. Now, elsewhere in the house, it's not that interesting, I guess. This is a newer fireplace thing. This is way too stark and clean. Goblin knights, my lord. That's weird. They've got this lamp on like a tripod, not a tripod, on like a stand. It's angled down like this. What are they doing here? That's reading. That's weird. Oh. Yeah, there's also old world tech on that radio. Old world tech. Streamer room. There's not a ring light. There's no green screen. A lot of setup. Interesting. And feels like this was I guess this could be anything. Why is it set up like an office though? All right. Kitchen. Yeah. Fireplace right there. Interesting. This has got to be a really old house, actually. This has got to be old, right? A fireplace in a kitchen. Oh yeah, that is old. It's very rare we see a fireplace in a kitchen. It feels like it's always got to be older houses. Like, look at this. Look at this decorative stuff up here they've got on this stone face. That's very interesting. Okay, so, we saw another shot of this room. I really don't like how the desk looks. It makes it feel too office, too clinical. Wait. Are those like little glass plaques? Thank you, awards. I said plaque for some reason. This really looks like it. Awards? The desk does look businessy. Were they running a business out of this place? Like that whole setup in that one room off to the side was super bizarre. Here, the cheat have another trophy. 315,000, Canton, Ohio. 1900. Oh yeah, that explains it. Family-run law center. Anything that stands out here? No? Huh. Okay. It's the chart. Anything stand out? Not really. I haven't actually been looking at the sales history, but I guess maybe because nothing's really grabbed me too much. Sold in 96 for 70,000, sold in 98, 110, 2,000, 246, and the same person's had it for like 25 years. Pretty walkable. Pretty walkable. All right. All right. Let me do this. I'll back up these. I will save what's left of this half, and I will dip into it if I need to. Because of the anti-robot stuff, I really should open up the second half so I can avoid that. So let me go ahead and do that. Let me see if it stops me. I hope not. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Words on stream. Be right back. 5 minutes. Go. But yeah, let me see here. Let me screen a few of these. I will leave words going for just a tiny bit longer. Let me see if I can get these in order, okay? It did load everything, but I couldn't pre-plan it like I could in the first half. So let me see. Let me get this over here. Hey, Rissa, how you doing today? Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and force start the next game. Give me a second, guys. Just want to see what I want to dip into on here. Whoa, girls. Sorry. Got jump scared by a picture in one of these. Did the website crash? Why is this not loading? What the fuck? Whoa. Oh, Zillow, what are you doing to me? The website is really inconsistent with what it wants to do on some page layouts, and this one just entirely hung up on me. Okay, there we go. Now you're working. Whoa, that is weird. Okay. I have to show you this one. How can I do this? That didn't work. Wow. Did I crash it? God, what a... Hey guys, have I ever told y'all that Zillow's a dog shit website? Crazy, right? Okay. Let me see. Sometimes, yes. Good to know. Just got to make sure. We're pretty far in. I should play my hand. Okay. Ooh, right. I forgot this guy was in here. Ooh, yeah. Okay. This is a very... Oh boy. This may be another time where I forgot how many good houses I had. Hang on. Let me see. Give me a sec. I just want to make sure I have the right ones in place for the very end, so I can skip ahead or skip around if time. Why is this guy in here? Ooh, what? Huh? What the fuck? Well, I see why I saved this house. I didn't remember that part. Man, I love it when past Geop sets a trap for future Geop. I just walked into a 2x4. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to have to start going through these, I think. Yeah, these are all really good. Okay. And this is the one we're going to start on, yeah? I could table you for later. What was this guy? Lore. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not hyping this stuff up. I forgot that I had some really good ones in here from earlier in the week. Okay. Pardon me. Ahem. Hang on, let me move this to the side. Can I close these tabs, I guess? Yes? Okay. I've got no more jokes. I'm just waiting for it to run out. I'm out of material. Okay. Leave this for a moment. Okay. Good yerb. Okay. That was 8 long words. Just so I could get this going. Okay. Now, here we go. Here we go. What is the mouse cursor grabbing? That was weird. All right. All right. House shape? Yeah. Very blocky from the curb. Stop it. 440. Oh, that's a fleur-de-lis. Oh, because this is in New Orleans. I see, I see. They do love fleur in their lis over there. Very French. Okay. Why? So, oh, concept art. Okay, so we got driveway, we got garage. A little gnarled on the roof line. That's okay, that's okay. Inside. Whoa! Girls? Girls? Is that a Maryland? Is that a depiction of a Maryland? I do love the Vogue pose. Okay. So, ooh, actually, what is this guy over? Oh, that's a chair. There's also boobs. I'm sorry. I saw the chair and I was like, what is this? Oh, that's just a chair. Okay, never mind. Art is wherever you want it to be. Don't look over there. Don't look over there. Don't report me. So we got, looks like just brickwork in here. But I think this part of the house, this is kind of an extension, I feel. I think it is. I think we go back there in a second. Okay, so this is seating here. Counter there. And right behind us is into the backyard. Oh. Is this another entrance? Got a deadbolt. Huh. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So this was that area I thought was an extension. Out to the pool, eh? Doesn't feel good? This is New Orleans. It's not going to have flooding problems like that previous house we saw, okay? What is this girls? Yes. Okay, there's actually a lot of nip-nops here. I actually wasn't prepared for that. Thank you for the censorship, lampshade. Huh. Intriguing. I feel like this place is trying too hard. It is like a $1.2 million house in New Orleans. I'm gonna call that for ankle breaker. That's gonna get you. All right. Is that some Yuri on the wall? Possibly. Okay, so we've got kitchen. I gotta say, this chair is really oddly placed. This is a strange thing to have in the... I know this is to the periphery of the kitchen, but it's an odd... Hang on. Actually, I just... I just noticed. Ooh, I hope they finish soon. I gotta go. I gotta use it. Just please leave. Oh, man. Pardon me.
Pepsi M-A-A-A-N.
That's not quite how it goes, shall it? Pepsi for gaming. So that's the breakfast room with the little TV. Weird chair. That's just a strange chair. It feels like they just didn't have anywhere to put that and they just shoved it there for the photos. Okay. Cute little seating area for viewing out to the pool. Is that a... Is it Centaur, or is it a weirdly contorted haunts? Back up here. Okay. Oh, right. This is girls. So, is that a... Doesn't seem to be a Maryland. This is just a lineup of girls. It's just girls. But, what is... What is this? I don't know what's going on with everything up here. Penis horse? That's not a Maura. Those are wings? I was thinking that's wings, and I think this is the neck or head craning back, majestic-like. Okay. Okay. Noted. To Pegasus, they fucked up its neck. They also fucked up the kickers. Them legs is too thin. So we got mirror, mirror. Okay. That more girl? It's more girl. Yes, that's more girl. Also, I keep thinking I'm seeing drinking birds on here. I don't think that's what it is. The mind sees what it wants to... Wait, is that just a guy chomping down on something? Don't you see it? Eyes, nose, mouth, chomping on something? What do you see, Nano? How you doing, man? Gollum? No. No. We're talking about ladies, drinking girls, and somebody going crazy on a wing or something. Boy. Girl, but she's a lobster with 20 boobs. My goodness. So, I know what you're thinking, but this is not a lobster. This is a bouquet, okay? This may not been what put you off, but that's not a lobster, unfortunately. Let me see here. Bedroom. Corner bed. Oh, we got a weird toilet shape. What? I can see the whisper of a butler. Okay. I believe that is a toilet paper roll holder. I believe it is a vertical toilet paper roll holder, I think. Boy, a thankless job. Thankless job. We got sconce. We got lion head knockers. There is a mirror hell. They got a mirror as a runner along here? Let me do this. One of these guys. Mirror cabinets. Do they? Oh, I didn't even see those. Huh. Okay. Oh, baby. So, we got lightning. We got skybox. I need to zoom in on stuff. The storm room. Now, golden statue, it looks like they painted on some sort of obelisk situation here. There's... Man, what the hell? What is this place? I didn't save this because of the boobs. I saved it because of, like, the walls and stuff, and now I've set a trap for myself. Huh. Okay. Well, let me see here. Place loves horribly painted girl photos. Where are the girls? What is... Okay, let's look at some of the stuff over here. Old camera. Okay. Jaunty fella. Brazil? Brazil mentioned?
Tantric lesbian house.
I see. Let me see now. Is this a creepy dude mansion, or is it a lesbian house? I don't know, honestly. Old World Tech? I think I've hit Old World. Yeah, I've already hit that. Yeah, because I saw like a really painted over intercom speaker thing in the room with all the lightning on the walls. This feels master bedroom. Nah, it's le bien. Oh! Wait. Monkey. But it's wearing a weird hat. It's monkey with weird hat. That cannot be comfortable. That cannot be comfortable. Cook lawn chair. Yeah, that kind of is. That kind of is. Also, why we got tassel over here? Right. That's what I was doing. This is the house of a brothel, madam. I think a brothel, madame, would have better wall art, honestly. Suddenly, Edgar Allan Poe? What is Edgar Allan Poe doing here? The one piece of wall art that doesn't have BAPS, and it's Edgar Allan Poe. Huh. Chalk outline? Yeah, it's also got BAPS. Okay. He's following me wherever I go. Okay. Yeah, towel. Bedroom. You okay? Huh, nice chest of drawers. Kind of like that. Oh, wow. So we've got we got ceiling painting of something going on here, but also, I don't know. But also, it feels like this was framing a bed. Like you had a single person bed right here, maybe? Or maybe a queen with some weirdly placed outlets. But also, there's storage and hangers and stuff on the right. So this is also a closet? Oh no, it isn't a lesbian house. That's right. That's right. The jump scare came in the second half. Uh-oh. Hang on, is this a... We got a rainforest cafe. Wait. That's a crocodile. Why is the crocodile wearing a Speedo? Does it have a pompadour? Is this a pompadour or a hat? Leaf? No. There's... Is it? I guess it's a leaf. But that's definitely a Speedo. This isn't a pompadour or a hat. But there's no way that's not a Speedo. If he's wearing briefs, he can wear a hat. That's where I was thinking. That's where I was thinking. Leaf just happens to be touching his hair. I'm just thinking about having a Bill pompadour, maybe like a tricorn hat, you know? My goodness. Whoop. Okay. Washer dryer. Boring. Ooh. Nice little sun area. Oh. All right. Comes up to the waterfront, it seems.
Nice car.
Thanks.
Perfect.
I'm very proud. Bancroft. Louisiana, 1.2 million. God, this has got to be on a busy part of town. Striking curb appeal. Picturesque Bayou St. John. That's a lot of words. Is there anything interesting here? I don't think so. No, just kind of a list of features. So where are you exactly? In Louisiana. Or not Louisiana, New Orleans. Okay. North New Orleans, not quite up to the water. Bayou View. By me? That's not by me at all. That's quite a ways away. What's the price doing here? Sold in 86, then same owners that whole time. Yeah. City Park is 2 times the size of Central Park. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to figure out what to do with bot stuff. Is there some way I can do something to keep the counter? Maybe. For folks not aware, Stream Elements is it's donezo. Like they've said they've got roughly a month. They're gonna let things keep working, and I don't know what happens there. So is that official or just a rumor? Oh, it was announced. It was announced. Like effectively it's gonna leave things going for like a month or something. So I feel bad because there's several folks I know who there are a few folks I know who are owed money from Stream Elements. They still haven't paid them. I've actually only done 2 sponsorships through them. I would have done maybe one more, but as far as I know, no money. Yeah, the kind of thing where they needed to grow, or they had somebody who wanted to grow, so they expanded services and had dumb overlays and stuff like that. Yeah, Smite was the one that I knew of. I didn't want to say by name directly because I wasn't sure how open he was about that. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's kind of like you look at it as an outsider and you're like, you could have just left it alone and just slowly scraped away money from donations and stuff like that, you know? But, you know, they grew and there was no real good way to make money, and the sponsorships they did, the rates they gave people were laughably low. Like, extremely, extremely dog shit. Like, right now, for sponsorships, there's really not anything. Because Twitch bounties went away. That was okay for a few. Stream Elements, some people had things through them. If you ever saw somebody doing like a one-off stream of Roblox or Minecraft, it was usually Stream Elements. When they got rid of bounties, they made a general sponsorship thing on Twitch, but they're all extremely dog shit. Like they're, oh, stream this for 2 hours, we will give you $10. You know? There's still like the noise.gg that I have used. That's the one I do sponsors with, but it is extremely feast or famine. And honestly, if you ever get a sponsor from them, it's probably a shitty game, honestly. Those are the ones whenever I stream a game that's sponsored and it's a game you've never heard of and it's not that good, it's sort of like, oh, Geop's getting the bag. I see how it is. It's kind of like, yeah, I know. Anyway, sorry about the derail. Let me see here. Lack of Raid Shadow Legends sponsored streams, the true recession indicator. Yeah, that was where all the Raid ones were through Stream Elements. Let me see. Oh yeah, I gotta go to this guy next. Chris Fugiman, the guy who made the Fugi app, is developing a Stream Element-like overlay. Oh, okay. Well, I'd like to see what he does. He does pretty good stuff. He does the reactive stuff. Have you ever see the thing where we've got, anytime I've had a guest on here and you see little flashing images, that's reactive, and that's by this Fugi fella. Okay. Need to sort something out. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to do Streamlabs. I really don't like Streamlabs. They have an importer, but I really can't stand how Streamlabs distributes things on their dashboard. There is something by the person known as Zaytree who did the old chat widget I used to have, but that has no integration with YouTube. And I kind of, like the chat overlay you see right here is entirely stitched into Stream Elements, unfortunately. Like the person who I bought this from, they're a pretty big seller of custom coded stuff on Etsy, and they have a Discord. And effectively, when this change came out, they're kind of like, fucking what? So now they've posted their Discord. They're like, okay, we're trying to figure this out. Because that just means that everything they're selling through their store is kind of bricked because of this bullshit. So they're trying to figure out something independent right now. But it sounds like they should have something to replace the chat widget you have here. But pretty much, I want to say the vast majority of people you're probably familiar with on here might have something through Stream Elements. So there's going to be some stumbling in the coming weeks. The Flash went down when Flash went down for good. Smite had to redo the AP backend. Yeah, I know that I think some of what Ty and them were using for the Trans Am might have been partway routed through Stream Elements, but there's enough time now that they can figure things out. So let me see here. Maybe not. I don't know. But I'm sure that Ty had some stuff planned that would use that somewhat. Anyway, we're by a waterfront. This is in Leander, Texas. Use Slime Chat, which is standalone. Yeah, that's Zaytrees. I'm not a fan of their layout, and I know that there's some alternate emote websites they don't support, and they don't do simul stream. So it's kind of like I used their stuff for years, but it's kind of like I needed more features and stuff. You know what I mean? But they do local hosted stuff. So if somebody is looking for something that's not Stream Elements and Streamlabs, Zaytree's slime stuff seems to be okay. Not for me, though. Sure are some striations that hit the shoreline. Yeah. Actually not sure where the hell Leander, Texas is, honestly. Anyway. We're in the Rainforest Cafe, I guess. What does this say? Something. Have I done a Michaels already? That's enough for a Michaels, frankly. No. Okay. All right. Or alternatively, Italian restaurant vibes. This doesn't look like an Olive Garden. That's rope cord twined bridgeway. Okay. Let me see. Ooh. Love this zigzagging flooring. I don't think it's herringbone. Is it technically herringbone? Who knows? I don't fucking know. Anyway, welcome to... I see we've already left behind the rainforest situation, huh? Okay. What is the... Okay. God, what... Those shitty plastic chairs. The lawn special. These things would sag under heat, actually. They wouldn't be out on the lawn. Just a reflective counter. Pardon me. Well. This is big time excessive wood. Big. Actual wood, not siding. Not paneling. Well, actually, some is probably like paneling. Boy. Okay. But, okay, that's a cabinet over there. About to say, where's your picture going over here? Kitchen, what do we got? Looks like marble.
Well, if it isn't the Bad Job Brothers.
Bad Job Brothers. All right. Are they doing some work over here, or is it meant to look like this? There's the exposed joist and whatever paneling they've got up here. I don't like this. This feels like they should be covering this up. You know? Are those seed of sacrifice, though? I'll put my thumb on the scale and see seed of sacrifice. It's enough to make me go, ich. Boy, that is peculiar. Why do they not have that covered up if they got this right up here? Okay, so we got a ways up to the second floor. We've got, ooh, wow. Interesting windows. I didn't really perceive the windows until now, but also they've got mirrors in between them along this wall. Did I miss a spiral staircase? Is it in one of the other pictures here? Oh, it's outside. Oh, okay. So what was throwing me off here, they have very strange framing and trim. Like they're different heights. They're that strange. You've got this weird trim pattern they got going on, but also this is reflective back here. Also, okay, that's reflecting behind us. Okay. Man, that is weird. Okay. And they've got the reflective surface over here at this bar. Okay. Let me do spiral stair before I forget. Well, I almost did forget. Okay. All right. So, dishwasher for the bar. How hungry. Boy, they must have known a guy at the lumber yard or something. This is crazy. Cabinet. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, a few things. You got tub. You got shower. You have a sofa / daybed question mark for perceiving. There's also a reflective ceiling over that. Angle breaker below couch. I would say this is splippy. Yeah, that's splippy for ankle breaker. Let me just do so peculiar. Man, it's... I'm trying to think of a non-18 plus reason for this. I really don't know. It is... It does have jets, so I guess maybe this is like... this. I guess this is a hot tub, technically? But like, come on. The reflective ceiling. There's only so many options. God, it's not just a sofa. It extends back. It goes further than I thought. All right. Right by a window? Fine, let them watch. Circus mirror ass ceiling? Yeah, it's... It looks like they're supposed to be flat, but they kind of fucked the installation on this guy over here. You know? All right, so that's the... this is to the side of that. Boy. Wait, there's a... Hold on. There's another room. There's another one. Is there another hot tub across from this? Well, not a hot tub, but the shower? Why is this here? What the hell, man? Not into the mirror ceiling, but the bed looks cozy. I don't like it. So, yep. And this is... Where is this? Okay, this is a window. We're looking through a window. I can see the flooring reflected right in front of us. This is like an interstitial of some sort or something you can look out into. This is all for scenery. We're looking out a window in one of the fuck bathrooms, and this is what you see. It's real hot out, so you jump into the water to cool off, then you go back to your bed. God. Man, what the hell? This is a different room with the bed. There's a sink over there. Okay. So, this has sink. Already done mirror hell, don't you worry. But the room extends this way. I should call Goblin door. There's enough little alcoves I've seen that are so peculiar. I don't want to meet the goblin that lives here. Another bedroom. Congrats on it for what it's worth. Oh my God. There's the heart-shaped bathtub. We haven't seen this in a while, have we, guys? It's not red or pink, though. Boy, they even got the boob lights right above that. Actually, they actually look like eyes. They look like the eye emoji. The eyes. There's the pupils. Oh my goodness. Eyes but fast, extremely, yes. Awooga. God. What is the purpose of this house? I don't know where Leander, Texas is. Okay. So this is the exterior. That's why this looks so alien to us. This isn't... I know that makes sense because we're looking outside a window. This is a neighbor over here. So, Leander is northwest of Austin. Thank you, Void. Pool? Oh yeah, finally something normal. What are they doing in the hill country, y'all? Huh. Yeah? Yep, that's hill country. Boy, howdy. I see hills. Spiral stair. We already called this fella. Oh, I see. We're not allowed to go up there. We're not allowed. They've closed the door on us. Photo of Johnny Five's musical cousin back in the first pool shot. Yeah. Got a knock for access to this floor. Uh-huh. We got shower. Good God, good God. Uh-huh. Water access. Good God. Well, Sin Leander, I guess. 500,000? Boy. Is today flood risk only? I mean, from how bodies of water... Oh, Lake Travis? Ooh, pff. You know, from how Lake Travis has gone, they're probably okay. A lot of ponds in the hill country, a lot of lakes, a lot of ponds. They's drying up. They're drying up big time. Mm-hmm. Good God, good God. Like people mentioned the, okay. See this right here, all these striations? The water line in most of the hill country bodies of water, they used to be higher. It's going down big time. Like there was is it Lake Somerville? What the heck is, it's not Lake Travis, is it? Is Lake Travis the one that's in Austin that dried up? Hang on. Austin, Lake Travis. Yeah, Lake Travis is the one that dries up. Yeah. Whenever we have a drought, you always hear a whole bunch of noise about Lake Travis drying up considerably. Yeah, so it's like you have flood risk that we had up in Canada. This is probably pretty okay. You're probably safe here, all right? Oh, boy. Anything interesting here? On-site restaurant Captain Pete's? Uh-huh. This song? Oh, this is Wild Arms. This is like the overworld map music. La Nina this year will be interesting. I forget how the ordering works on El Nino and La Nina. I guess is La Nina is the one where in the Gulf we have a lot more moisture, I believe, right? Think so, yeah. I always get them screwed up in my head. Let me see. Wait, which Pete? Captain Pete. Let me see. Is the one with the arm tattoo? I don't know.
Too much baggage.
It's a hot one. Hotter than yesterday? Let me see here. Which one of these do I want to view next? Where am I at on time? Ooh, a little over an hour. Okay. There was a specific one of these. I thought it was in that last house. It's not. There's something I kind of want to show y'all. Oh, God. Oh, what the? Stupid web browser. It's lagging on me. Hang on, guys. Oh. Okay. So let me get a little picky on where we're going then. Oh, I gotta 70 photos. I'll try to move fast through this guy, but strong start. Oh yeah. Let me see. All right. It is called a pyramid. Amid what? I don't know. Probably the forest. We're in Aguilar, Colorado. Boy, look at the geology. Oh, yeah. So it is a pyramid, but it's also one of these berm houses that are built into a hillside, which means some people might say this is a pyramid hobbit house. I would disagree with it, but they might say it. Also, look at this. Okay, this is a Juliet balcony, isn't it? Where it's like a damn near useless balcony. I think that's what it is, right? Which bingo is that? That's number 2. Or is a Juliet balcony out into like a courtyard of sorts? A schmonkin? Fool overtook. Boy. I'd say put your dang solar panels up, you twits. They got some. It's over there. It's in the dirt. Boy. Get a load of that. Oh, actually, I guess that was the angle messing with us. There's enough to stand, it looks like. It's not as shallow as I thought. Boy. Okay. So, condition-wise, we're looking pretty good so far. These actually look... The shingles look better than I was expecting. Okay. So what we got in here? Entryway, stairway, den, itty-bitty TV. TV too small. The multimedia? No, them's bookses. Okay, bedroom? It's 70 photos, so I'm going to try and hurry. Uh-oh. We got some noodles from above, it seems. Don't flip all the light switches in there. No. Huh? Ooh, wait. Oh, that's a rug. Okay, that's rug. Yeah. Briefly thought it was carpet. That's just tile, carpet. That's carpet, corner turlets. Oh! Wait a minute. I unencrypted this game? I've not unencrypted. Boy. I mean, in a house like this where they shot themselves the foot on square footage, I understand why they do a corner sink. Or corner toilet. I don't support it, but I understand. But weird medicine cabinet place, I gotta say. Like, they could have had a medicine cabinet here, but they opted for a mirror and they put the medicine cabinet over the toilet. Not a cardinal sin, just a little, huh? Another itty-bitty TV. Oh, yeah! A secret compartment? A secret compartment into my shipping container? Wait a minute. We got preppers. You're telling me preppers took up residence in my pyramid house? No way. Who'da thunk it, right? Not me. Oh yeah. Okay, what we got? It's this company again. They got kind of a spread of things, don't they? Canned fruits down here? Canned fruits and veggies, I think? Literally less than a year of food. Oh, this is why they got less than a year of food. Yeah, Nelson, they bought too many Cliff Bars. The expense piles up. How you doing, by the way, man? Welcome to the panic room. So, they got this over here. Is that canned taters? What is this? The picnic room? Flashlight, walkie-talkie. Oh, is that what's on the top? Well, that's hearing protection up there. That's for when the blast goes off and you don't want to get deafened inside your shit can here. Boy, I love seeing prepper stuff. And then you have the prepper stuff that just looks like bulk purchased kitty litter. Aw, Outlaws music. It's so somber. The tubes. Mm-hmm. What did this say? Into the woods. Mysterious. Okay, bedroom, panel access. All right. Not a single can opener in there, I bet. Get into like a Twilight Zone twist sort of thing. I know that's the glasses and the books, but still, you know what I mean. So this is toward the apex of the pyramid? This is the meeting room. I see. Also, interesting. What is that? Mini fridge, I guess? Okay. Also, is this just a mini LCD? No, that's just a tiny little painting, tiny little picture they slapped up there. Huh. All right. Completion grade, thumbs up. Oh, okay. I thought this was a tiny room. It's kind of like, it feels kind of like a thoroughfare. So there's kitchen up here. So, the shipping container. Is the shipping container like the nougat center of this place? That's what I'm feeling. Like it projects into like the core? We didn't really get much context on where it was, other than it was behind a bookcase in one of the rooms. Man, the composer for this game, they were absolutely told to deal into Sergio Leone stuff. Really kind of did a good job of it. Black Dog Licorice. 3 Lab Bakery. Ooh, just dogs? All right. Another bathroom, another corner turlet? All right. Okay. Oh. The Guardians? The Sphinxes? Wait. Guys. We already had the Twin Knights. Now we've got the Twin Sphinxes? What's up with the dual Guardian vibe we've got tonight? Sphinxy? The Sphinxes. They're Sphinxes. Well, it is a pyramid. I know that. But we had the two miniature knights guarding that earlier house. They're here to protect the pyramid. If they're near the top, they're going to do a pretty piss poor job, in my opinion. We're already inside here. Also, how are there still 35 photos left of this place? Hang on. Are we just going to have a bunch of drone shots on the outside? You okay? Ladder up. Aw. I think this is a... Yeah, there's a little stairway for pets. This is a little... Am I cropping that? Yeah. It's a set of steps for little guys, so they don't hurt their hips. Aw. Their back is to the bottom of the stairs. Anyone raid the actual tombs by the time they see... They aren't the smartest of sphinxes. They're famous for being the smallest of the sphinxes, all right? And this is the apex. I see. Kind of love this house. It is very interesting. Oh, house meat. Let me mark this off. Okay. So this is utility. I see daylight. So this is somewhere on the perimeter above grounds. Okay. Blessed. Blessed by the rainbow. All right. We perform the ritual at the top.
Double rainbow, what does it mean?
Me without my perba. Cleary. I guess that was the owner. All right. Workshop. Anything else? Just speeding through. Actually, what's the wall art? Is this anything distinctive? Oh, I know that. I know that. Yeah. That's, what's the name of that place? No, this is like, some drainages. I can't remember what the name of that place is. Some canyons. Yeah, there's like lamination from waterways and stuff. It's something that a lot of people use for photo ops in like geology departments and stuff like that. It looks a lot like it. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Seen those in random Google images? Yeah. There's a couple places in the States that look like that in particular. It looks great, but if you work in geology, they're basically everywhere, and you're just like, oh, that place again. The grow shed. Oh, wow. This is the most boring Sims layout I've ever seen. Ridiculous. Yeah. It's sad that it's a pyramid shape, and the furthest they got to leaning into it was putting some sphinxes and a stairway, right? I feel like they could have really, really gone harder on that, in my opinion. I'll take that for render. It isn't quite the definition, but it's like, fine. Let me see. Tuck you aside, okay. Anything else in the last photo? No, it's floor plan. Okay. 750,000 Aguilar. Or maybe they say Aguilar. 20 by 60 greenhouse. Hidden underground bunker. It's not hidden anymore. That's a lot of words. I don't know, guys. That's a lot of words. The pyramid.
Welcome to bonus room.
Wonder why they call it that. Name drop. Crazy. Anything else? I don't think so. So when was this built? 1999. You're out in the sticks, aren't you? Oh, yeah. So, it says Aguilar, but this seems to be pretty far removed from a very small town in Colorado. Yeah. I see. Okay. Let me, mouse cursor. Thank you. Oh, well. Hey, congrats on the bingo, Rissa. Let me see here. Okay. Who do I got next? If I've got an hour, where the hell is the one that I really, really want to show y'all? That is a gorgeous house. Oh my god. Ooh, I will tuck this aside. That is a gorgeous house. I had a lot of them this week that are just absolutely beautiful. This one's kind of long, though. I can save you for the front page stream. You're cool, but we're tight on time for housing you. Hang on, guys. Ooh, what? Maybe later. You. Where's that thing I was looking for? Ooh. Wow. I will bring up words on stream for a game real fast, guys. That's not it. That's the wrong button. Let me do this real fast. Give me a sec. I want to figure out how to pace the last hour. There's one of these I want to find. Is that it for game? Oh yeah, let me do auto call. I guess that's a good time to wrap up this game. Give me a sec. Whoa. What the? Oh, those are... Yeah. This guy... Whoa. Probably save you. Yeah, alright. This guy, save you. Okay. I was about to say, isn't this Grant Kirkhope? I just saw it's Perfect Dark. Didn't that? Yeah, that's right. That remake got entirely iced. Let me see here. Ooh. So this is Florida House here. Okay. Yeah, I've got like 20 tabs in this second group, guys. Sorry. Almost there. Ooh. Maybe. And this tab, okay. You. Ooh. Oh, okay. Actually, haven't we seen this guy before? It's been a long time if we have. Do this. Come on, browser. Did the website break? Come on. Damn it, Zillow. This website sucks, guys. It is... What is going on? I swear, they put in some changes to how Zillow works on several types of website layouts. Like, they've got a bunch of layouts depending upon how much effort or money or whatever. It's weird. Not every page has the same template. There's a semi-modern one that you see on occasion, and I swear is absolutely super fucky this week. Come on. Is there no way to get the picture? Okay, I'll have to save this one then. Yeah. There's a really interesting one. I will see if it refreshes better if we have time. Okay. I think I see the next one I want to go to. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Whoops. Full screen? Nope. But also, where's the one with the weird toilet surprise? There is one that has a weird toilet that I want to find. I swear I saw it earlier. Whatever. All right. Let me do this. All right. 55 photos. Yes. Okay. I see where we're headed. I think I've got the hour planned out now. Well, I've got the next 50 minutes planned out, he says, 3 or 4 minutes later. I'll let you finish your game. Ahem. Do this over here. Almost. Medio. Mateo. Nothing? Interesting. Toppy? 2P? 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 Toppy? What is that? It's not toupee. 2P or not 2P? I sat there for a moment like, wait, that's not toupee. 2P or not 2P? Stop using the same joke. All right. Words is over. All right. To pee in a pith helmet. All right, all right. Here we go. This is a gorgeous house. I feel like I owe you some eye candy as far as houses go. It's got this lovely red, you know, bit of a cinnabar red, not as toxic, but also, look at this. This interesting pool situation down here. Done this before, or like a Disney animator's house? I don't think we've done this, guy. I don't think we have. We'll see, but ooh, look at this. Look at the slip and slide going on with the tile work here. It's cropping a bit. I may have been wrong once or twice, but I don't know if we've seen this. This is the one. Is it possible y'all have seen it? I haven't. Danger tub extremely. Let me do the next game. Pardon me. Pardon me again. Drink my water too fast. Amazing curves. Oh gosh. I saw it on Tumblr, not on here. Excellent. I never go to Tumblr. Okay. My only exposure to Tumblr is when Draco sends me shit out of context. Wow. Look at the pavers. That is super interesting. See Panzer shitpost? Yeah, I know she and Cowbox have a few accounts that are just shitpost heavy. Ooh, boy. So here we are, wide shot of everything. Very nice, very nice. Everybody always uses the word compound. It's starting to lose its meaning. Man. Even look at the shapes of the steps leading deeper into the pool. Very nice. If there's no cult, it's not a compound. Lovely little sunroom? I don't know. Skylight? Very nice. Now, the layout. There's steps leading up here? Step here? What's going on here? Peculiar. Yeah, the carpentry is lovely. Okay, so this is a step back from where we were before. Diner-looking layout. Well, this is kitchen here. So there's sink. There's all this. These feel like they're on two separate layers. Is there another like half step hidden behind the counter over here? All right. Well, that's on the ceiling. Wherever the heck it is. Let me see here. So this is, God, the different layers is so interesting to me. It's tiered so strangely. Okay, gas range here. Bit of a weird spot, but hey, whatever. I'm not going to question some of the shit in here. A corner sink. This is at the kitchen sink. Oh, is that it's got a little manhole cover. How cute. All right. Vaguely Asian inspired. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. That feels like that in a lot of rooms. Wow. A lot of switches. Jesus. Don't know what the hell any of these do. Jesus. Specific to a light somewhere. Okay. At least they're not jumping around randomly. We are kind of staying... We're able to get our bearings from picture to picture. Love the glass. Okay. There's a stairway. There's a loft over there. All right. Ooh. Very nice. Russian, Turkish onion dome. You mean the minarets? Okay. Now, a tromboner on top of my piano. Oh, and there. Oh, and their guitar. This is just where they let the stuff gather dust and they say, yeah, I'm a musician. All right. It's too much, but it's not too much somehow. I think it is so strikingly unique that it wins points for me, but from seeing it on the outside, there's a lack of consistency on like the structures and such. As you look from left to right, it just didn't feel terribly consistent across the board on the shapes. Now this is interesting. Just like a little audio nook. Ooh. Interesting. So, is this just where you just go curl up and listen to your vinyls? Very interesting. But also, what is up with this guy? This feels like it really projects kind of far. Huh. That's weird. I wouldn't put fruit in this thing. What's the purpose? Woman. More woman. Oh. Is that a... Huh. Is that a mandolin? Or some variation? Or is it loot? I'm not sure. Nudity on Twitch? Dude, you should have seen an earlier house. It had nip-nops all over the dang place. Mandolin, thank you. Isn't there a distinction between lute and mandolin that one is like larger and longer than the other or something? Let me see here. Okay. Ooh, thank you. I was going to ask we get another picture in here. Mandolins are double stringed. Lute's the bigger two. Lute has a longer neck. Combine them, you get a mandolin. No, you don't. No, you don't. We're not going to talk about buff Java. Manhattan? Ooh, Sinatra and Tuscany. Boy, I really love that. You'd tell the person who lived here just loved living inside here all the damn time. Carl Reiner and Mel Brooks. Lute is a longer neck and is single stringed. I see. I need to, I've already done old world tech this game. I have not. All the audio and receivers and stuff in here are extremely old world tech. Okay. Bet that has vacuum tubes. Oh, got a little gravel pit next to this tub situation? All right. Boy, I was hoping we get more photos in here. That is so interesting. That is so interesting. I mean, you think about all these curvy surfaces and stuff like that. Remember last week when we were in Gainesville and there was that house that looked like the melted plastic? Remember how you saw all this stuff glued to the walls like a moving blanket? That was great. That was great. I'm never going to forget about that house. What an experience. He's an avid tech decker. That's for tech decking. Just picturing a grandpa sitting here going with their tech deck. Oh, what the? Is this the access to the shower? Wait. Hang on. I guess that is? Like we're looking at the tub over here, and to our left is this alcove? Maybe? I think that's what it is. Like we step back and we turn to the left. No water spilling out. I guess that is a fair point. How you doing, Denchi? Let me see. Pillars of Cinnabar. I've already done Splippy. I would have done Splippy otherwise. As for visibility, no, that's what cube glass is for. Oh, I'm gonna do. This isn't technically. I guess it's technically basin sink. That'd be a pain in the ass to clean. Okay. Do this over here. Oh. We got the cougar print. All right. Man, this is so interesting. Nice rug, yeah. Boy, that is a lot of wood. Actually, that's a good point. I should do excessive wood because we did. This is really much ticking the checkbox for that. Boy, I cannot imagine how expensive. I mean, how expensive this was to build, but also there's so much custom built furniture and decor. Like the kitchen in particular, there's just so much stuff in there. These doors, look at this. You don't go to Home Depot and buy this shit. Boy. And also, in spite of all this custom woodwork and such, I've not seen anything that indicates, like... There was like a tiny bit I saw on one of the skylights that looked like it had moisture damage, but it was so small in one tiny spot. Good God. But otherwise, that's enough for a Pizza Hut light on that. That's the material that glass is usually made out of. Skylights always leak. That's normal. They absolutely do. This is true. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, what? This is like an action shot thing? Whoa. But... but I mean... What's the purpose? You've got the door to the bathroom, but what's the... Super Dutch door? Yeah. I mean, you've got the door to the bathroom for privacy, but otherwise, I would love to know what the purpose is, other than I always wanted one of those, and that's why I got it installed. Obstacle from a Star Fox level? Yeah, it slowly alternates. Man, that is so cool. Oh, we know what this is for. We know what this is for. Rotate really fast, going to get better airflow through the room. Huh? Nice cat photo. All right. Or cat art. Anything else? Anything else? Almost at the end of this one. Buddha bless the... Oh, I actually didn't notice the curvy brickwork on there. That's nice. That's nice. God, what a gorgeous house. What a gorgeous house. This is so nice. Exactly. I can pull out the really weird, gross shit after this. Boy. So this is in Kentfield, California. You rent it for $8,500 a month. Love and hate me. That's what I do. Cats. Okay. Cats are okay. So it's not a purchase, huh? What we got? What we got? Let me do a big stretch. Really built in the 70s. Yada, 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 yada. Okay. There's not a house that can be replicated. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Let me get things in order. So if I got 40 minutes, not a name, builder, or firm. I am really surprised it's not... I'm really surprised it doesn't have a formal name or a named architect. Okay. Couldn't tell you this from the 70s originally. I thought this would have been something from like custom built from the 50s or 60s. 70s a little later than I thought. Via Aubergine or Villa Aubergine. Do they actually call it that here, or do you know that from elsewhere? Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed it. Look, look, look. Okay, I don't have anything to follow that up with. Name drop. All right. It is a great name. It is. I'm trying to think of like a dog shit name they would have given this. While I get the next house ready, guys, if you could think of a dog shit name for this house, what would you call it? Like, you know how they just have a house, the pyramid, and they're like, we call it the Pyramid House. Let me see here. The Slippy Disaster. I don't know. Ooh. That is actually a nice house. Wow. Ooh. That's too nice. I can't show you all that. Fart monger. That doesn't fit at all. This isn't a completion grade thing, okay? Let me see. Hang on, guys. It has to fit? Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Where exactly? Oh. Intriguing. So I've got... Hang on. I've got the house that I kind of want to wrap up on. That's 71 photos. I've got... I could probably do a couple. So let me file back to some of these older ones I got here. One sec. Oh, yeah. Just a sec, guys. I've got so many here that are absolutely gorgeous, and I can't show y'all after that last one. Oh, you. How'd you end up here? Okay. I think I got the next one. Actually, this next one we get through pretty fast, actually. I think the big thing is the exterior. Let me do this here. All right. All right. This is a level. So, the inside is really boring. But like from the outside, this is super cool. Like from Left 4 Dead, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. So, I'm thinking bingo pause for a moment, just so I can get through this, because there's a lot of photos and you're just, it's kind of like, it's okay. Power wash sim level, that too. So, let me see here. Bingo's paused. Let me see now. Ooh, nice little sunspot here. Cat loves this spot. Just lives up here. Now, otherwise... oh, right. I forgot about one of the bathrooms. Just a pop of color, inexplicably. Really cool. Now, I don't know... It's such an interesting pop of personality. Everything else on the interior has been so mundane, but it's probably because this is probably tied more to the original occupants, and the current ones are just kind of boring, maybe? That's what I'm taking away from this. Brazil mention? Brazil mention. Otherwise, ooh, wow. That's old. Huh. Interesting. Bleached. So, otherwise, there is I can't get a good look at it, but there's a nice van in here in the garage. I don't think we get a better look at it, though. There's just this picture and this one. That's it. VW minibus that we're looking at here. See one interior shot. You have a good idea what the rest of the place looks like. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Let me see. Otherwise. Yeah, nothing else otherwise. But the front looks super interesting. Okay, let me mark that off since I kind of had to pause the bingo. Okay. Okay. So I can thin that out. Still kind of want to grab... Can I find the one that I'm thinking of, though? Maybe not. Maybe not. Got another one in New Orleans. You can wait. You can wait. Oh, what was this one? Another in Gainesville, but it's not the Melty House. Okay, I think I see it. Yeah. All right. This one, we can get through this pretty fast. All right. Okay. And, okay. Watched a video on Outlaws the other day. I zoomed, when I found out John Delancey's in it. Was he in Outlaws? Who'd he play? Who do you play in Outlaws? The voice work in that was really good. It's very funny how the character design in Outlaws, they all had really long arms. Like extremely long arms. So, exterior. Gravel. Leaves. Kitchen immediately. Bang. Okay. Dr. Death. Ooh, him. I'm trying to think if I can hear it. I can remember his voice. He was not the head bad guy, but he was one that was kind of hovering around for a while. He also had like really spooky glasses. Okay, I really don't like how these lights aren't centered in these shitty tiles. Wood paneling fridge. Pizza oven? That's not pizza. Okay, I guess maybe that is. That's probably pizza oven. Okay. Boy. I've got to say, this feels really it's the roof. Yeah. I had to look for a doorway. God. Another radio tuner. Oh. The roof is like a foot lower than it should be in here. Old audio thingy above the sink. Yeah. Already done old world tech. Okay. Outlaws Remasters $30. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I can wait to play on sale. Suddenly, big ass horse. Big. What's the face on that guy? He's just happy to be here. Oh my god. Can I get a picture of this? Can I jump scare people with a picture of this? Oh! Hang on. No, not this. Hang on. What a good dumbass face. All right. Screenshot. Yes. Hang on. Mom just said he's a handsome boy. Hang on. You know me. I love my out of context posts here.
Dorizanto Giado X500. How hungry?
Very hungry. And you have the 500 Driasynth. Boy. Ooh. Let me see. So, where was I before I interrupted myself? Oh, yeah. Got another horse pick. You may think, maybe it's just that one angle where it looked kind of goofy. No. I know jack and shit about Final Fantasy VIII. There's another one? But I love this theme. Wow. Were they having a sale at Costco? What the hell, man? Okay. The H is absolutely for horse. It's absolutely for horse. Okay. I'm noticing the theme of the stream today is guardians, as in pairs of creatures. We have the two sphinxes. We have the two knights. The horses are a little big, but it's still in keeping with it, I feel. Oh, it's home. That's what it is. Oh. Humps. Humps among us. Back porch. Ah! Oh! Nothing. What sort of little guy? Is it maybe an itty bitty horse? Oh, yeah! Horse on the ceiling! Boy, they really liked horses here. I mean, of course, 2 life-size statues of horses rearing back in your den. They probably like horses. Wow. Upside down. Yeah, that's something else, isn't it, right? They didn't even want to orient the horse properly? It's a bit of a thing that you finish up your day and you're like, yeah, glad I got them horses on the ceiling. You flop down to go to bed and you look up at your work and you just go, ah, fuck. All right. Ooh, what the? Huh? Huh? I mean, I'm all about accessibility, okay? You know me, big proponent for accessibility. This is a little over the top? I don't know. All right, let me, piss. Stupid. Stop it. Hang on. I flubbed a button press. Save that for later. Accessibility would be a ramp. This is true. But the inclusion of a railing at all is definitely new. Also, there's knockers down there. Them's goblin knockers. Disaster, thank you for the 10 months.
Guy of Crisis just subscribed for 10 months.
Let me see here. Goblin. Thank you again for the resub. Boy. So. This is a split-B hazard with the railing. I mean, there's a railing for support, but I guess that isn't really something we bring into it. I'll take it for split-B. Actually, no, we've already done split-B. Let me see here. So, top of the stair... Ooh. Weird chair, actually. That's weird. What is this? Okay, that's an eagle with a big-ass crown hovering above its head, I guess. Okay. A griffin? Who knows? Wait. R2-D2? R2-D2 and, what's this over here? Oh, I can't make that out as well. R2-D2's in jail. There's the guitar they never play. Wow. Well, if I could do the R2-D2 howl, I'd do it right now. Never escaping. Ooh, Corbel.
Stone Corbel just gifted 1 sub.
Thank you for the gift sub to Toxic Avenger. Thank you so much. Suddenly pink. And also... Okay. That's Eiffel Tower. I was about to say, we got another pyramid? No. That's a stele? Also, are those blingied handles? Oh, yeah. Oh, I fell. I love the blingy knobs and stuff on there. Flamingo. Okay. Pink is hard to look at. Okay. We're done. Oh, no. What is the growth on the walls? That's just a wallpaper that looks a little too ugly and busy. Newspaper? I guess it's supposed to be. Yeah. Actually, I can't make it out. All right. Tapestry and my wine... my wine nook? Little humble. Yeah, I got a wine cave. You gotta crawl in there, though. Huh. It's humble. I like it. Then suddenly bucket seating. Got my bar, got my bucket seating, got my popcorn machine that's blocking my French doors. What is this? Why have this here? Is it for the photography? Huh. Peculiar. Actually, what room is that? Have we been in there? The ceiling's some sort of a copperish impression. I don't think we've been in there. No, we've not. Maybe we get to go in there. They're called bucket seats, I like to think. But they are barrels. Okay, this is bathroom. Oh, this is on the other side of the popcorn machine, the exercise room. All right.
Pop my corn into pieces. This is my last resort.
That is this guy here. Ooh, Corbel.
Stone Corbel gifted Cat a subscription.
Thank you for giving
Stone Corbel gifted
a sub as
tier
well.
1 sub to Cat. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Dude, here's his pizza. Thank you again, dude. Based. I did see based. Anything fun on the shelf here? No. Where did all the horses go? Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Uh-huh. Goodbye, horses. God, they played that song all the fucking time when I was in college. Ridiculous. They probably still do. Huh. All right. So this is a secondary structure, yeah? I don't think it's the main... Oh, yeah! It's the pool barn. All right. It's the rumpus barn. Pool. But the question remains, are we going to see horses in here? Just checking the clock. Cowboys get the girls. All right. You say so. Oh, yeah. This'll bring all the girls. The broads will love this. What? They just got a... Is this a sofa they've got wrapped in, like... a fat... What? Huh. Can I get a better shot of that? Can I get a better shot of that? No, I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Where I keep my snowshoes. Oh. Inexplicably, a little itty-bitty CRT on a mount? Huh. Let me do this. Okay, I've already done old world tech. Clock and disco ball. Did I miss a disco ball? Did I miss a disco ball? That's a fan, isn't it? Yeah, that's a fan. Want to know why they're wearing a fan? Because it's a fucking barn. This thing's a sweat box. I'm surprised there wasn't a mini split in view. Huh. Yeah, that was totally removed from the house. Boy. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You're telling me we could have played inline skate hockey? Horsaki? We could have played Horsaki? Boy. Anything else? No. All right. $1 million. About 10 acres in Maple Grove, Minnesota. Anything standing out here? I don't think so. Oh, Minnesota, eh? A lot of Minnesota today, actually. Okay. Let me see. We got about a little over 15 minutes. I think, yeah, we could do the final house. I've got a lot left over and I'm kind of torn, but this will just go into the hopper for the front page stream, which once again, that's a week from tomorrow. And unfortunately, this is on a very bad website. Is this going to cooperate with me? I'm going to have to oversize the border on this. Let's see here. So, ooh, yeah. Look at that. So, oh, great, it's doing this. Okay, I'm gonna have to peek at this on another screen and just do the scrolling on my own. Ugh. Can't believe they're not designing this around me, a streamer. Well, well, well. Horseshoe? We still haven't escaped horse country? Actually, oh, that's right, this is Canada. Edmonton. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is the front door. Just came inside. Closet. Boy. Peculiar wood trim as a runner here. Oh. Okay. So, up here. Okay. What is this? Weird. They've never done that pop on my dashboard before. That's strange. Tribes 2? Oh, yeah, this is Tribes. Hang on a second. I had a pop on my dashboard I'd never seen before. So, front door. Let me see. So, we've got stairs to the basement over here. I think we just came in from the front door and it's kind of back to the left or something? There should be more to that railing. What do you mean? Just put your hand against here as you go down. Go down really slow-like. We will see the basement, I'm sure. Okay, so front door. Ooh, right to there. Right to stumble time, huh? I really hate this trim right here. Okay. Our den. Okay, okay. Now, it looks like there's shingles up here. We got another shingle house. Now, no. This isn't second floor. This is that step up, so front door still over here. There's the closet. Okay, and this is... Wait, does this extend back there? I kind of misread the floor plan. I didn't realize this part extended back behind us further. Let me see. Okay. Kitchen, pretty whatever on the appliances. Actually, kind of a narrow oven, if I may click my tongue at things here. Oh, actually kind of a narrow kitchen, too. Okay. Now, okay, so that's what it was. I was wondering, I did not picture this extending as far back as it did, but it extends to a kitchen. Okay. How do you even get into that? There's definitely fisheye lens, but you can look at the drawers. This is still okay for two people if they're working back to back. It's still a little small. The sink's not too big. This almost feels like a bar sink, honestly. All right, so that is kitchen there. This was the dining room, okay? Where is this? Where is this? New room? Guest bedroom, I guess? We got wood going on up here in the ceiling? Oh, okay. Pipe projecting here. Okay, there's probably... Is this for like the basement fireplace or something? Or is this ventilation? We'll have to see. Bathroom. Is that right? Now, second floor. Weird stumbling point here. That is very peculiar for regular foot traffic. Ankle breaker. Catching my toe on that all the damn time. Hang on, I need to skip this track. Whoop. Suddenly... Okay, hang on. Oh, this is just moving stuff. They've got pre-wrapped and stuff. Okay. Thought they were hiding something. Okay, so... Next spot. This is through that weird traversal that I called for a stumbling block. What the hell? I know it's not. I don't think it is, but it feels like a workhouse or workshop. What the hell is this doing here? Also. Strange. Oh, okay. So there's a bit of a slope here. What on earth? Huh. Goblin Amontillado? I don't think we got an Amontillado, do we? I guess we do. There is that stuff boarded up. I don't know. Yeah, that one on the ground. Was it... They boarded up a fireplace? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Because I was thinking... I wasn't thinking about them boarding stuff up. I was thinking about them doing a repair on something. But that's definitely a fireplace thing. Let me see. Already done Goblin. Sorry, I got my windows mixed up. So that's the stumbling step. The landing to the second floor is in that room. What is the purpose of this room, though? Like... There's a strange counter here. Is this meant for, like... Hang on. Wasn't capturing my mouse cursor. Is it meant for serving? No. Is this the same room? Hang on. It is. There's that weird door there. There's this. But there's this carpeted... There's this little carpeted area that ascends just a bit, just on this one side. Is that a bench? It's a table. God, what the hell? Also. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Little tangle of cables left behind. Okay. So... This feels like an attic workshop, but in other places I'm like, are we supposed to be seeing this side of the building? All right. Okay, hang on. Sink, counter, shelves, lighting. What is this? Stone floor in an attic? Yeah, it's something else. This is like brick pavers and shit. This is definitely still the second floor, because if you go through here and you turn left, you'll have that weird counter, and that little stumbly step area is over there. Where are we? We're in the second floor? Okay. Okay, so some of this is unintentional, I am guessing. Because... Okay. They got the tape here, this here, ascending up to... Are we supposed to see this, or is this like... Hang on. Okay, we've teleported. I don't know where this is. We've teleported to a bedroom. Another bedroom. And suddenly bathroom. Okay. Okay. Sure. And this is basement. Okay. Basement. Now, I guess we're supposed to see those joists up there because we can see them down here in the basement. Why these inserts to hide this? Is this for modesty? Okay. So front door is like right up here. You come up here and the front door's right there. All right. Washer dryer's gonna be down here. Guest bedroom in the basement. Painted, sealed, looks clean. How much is there to this basement? Okay. I remember... Okay, yeah, I remember seeing the ventilation or the ducting that led from this. Okay. So I was expecting to see a basement fireplace. Oh. Okay. There's something over there. What is this? Can I please go in there? This feels like a place we shouldn't be, so that means I want to see it. Thank you. Oh, another washer. Washer and a dryer. Okay. They're the follow LF Kingdom. Yeah. All right. Just some junk. Ooh. What are... Okay, hang on. There is this. There's also this. Okay. Curious. Let me, can I close this? Microsoft Edge, please. Okay. Is it a clothes hamper? I think this is a clothes hamper, right? Why has it got battle damage? Okay. Looks like this is to the exterior somewhere. They have a chain for security purposes. Basement bathroom. Ask me how I can tell it's in the basement. Jesus. Ugh. Well, if it works, I guess. Looks a bit rough. It do. I do visible damage. What the hell? I feel like we should have had it by now in this place. There's too much of it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is this garage? No, but hang on. Is it another shipping container? Bit of an oopsie over there in the sheetrock. Oh yeah. That's a cubby. It's just a root cellar. Oh man, but the exterior, I kind of forgot what the exterior looked like because we only got one shot of it. Yeah, we still got like 30 photos, I think. So I think they go around the exterior for a few moments. But that is what we were inside of, in case you forgot the layout, which is totally understandable. Yeah. Remember that house that I sped through and paused bingo? And I said the exterior was interesting? This looks like its fucked up cousin, but its interior is a mess in this case. It's not as put together as its relative. God, I'm still not sure in parts of this if we were supposed to see what we were seeing. Boy. 5 different roof situations? Yeah. And they are all in dire need of repair. Look at those shingles. They are so frayed and distressed. And this is another place, another garage / basement, question mark. Hang on. Is that a ladder? I thought it was a hanger. I think that's a ladder. Okay, just gonna tuck that aside. Bonus room? Is this what they call a bonus room? I'm good with not having it. Oh, great. My cement workroom? Okay. That's probably okay. Ladder through roof hole? Yeah. Huh. Alright. Looks like basement still. We've gotten out of the basement, thankfully. Okay. We didn't see the structure we went into. This is opposite from the house. Oh, it's got its own little address. Huh. Boy. It's a shitload of house, though. Look at that. There it is. There it is. There it still is. Why? In the middle of placid, unspiced suburbia, you got that freak show. Oh, they even give us a floor plan? Spoiled. So this is for sale in Edmonton, Alberta. 315,000. Can you share the link? Absolutely. Have fun. Anything of interesting flavor here? No. No. When were you built? 51. Huh. A little older than I thought, actually. I thought it was a little younger. Checks out for old Edmonton. Excellent, excellent. Good old on-brand listening. All right. So, I think that does us. Thank you for coming. Remember, the Pit Crew Trans Am Marathon is all of this coming weekend. I will be out of town. I'll be back on Monday for Zillow front page time. And that'll start 11 a.m., a little earlier than usual. But it's kind of like you get what you can with those dang time slots. But that does us. Did we think of a raid message while I look here and see if there's somebody I've never chucked y'all at? Let me see. Let me see. Is there somebody new here? Hashtag Guardians. What is Arthur doing streaming right now? Arthur's usually streaming in the morning times. Oh. Let me see. Let me raid over to Arthur. I never catch him. Oh, he's doing a big stream. Okay. Let me do the thing. So, thank you for coming. Have a great week. I will see you a week from tomorrow? Yeah. I'm doing the thing. Okay. Scram. Have a good night. Goodbye. Take care. I don't have too much else to close on. Scram. Take care. Goodbye.